All right, hello and welcome everyone. Those of you who are tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you. As always, we're going to get started with more Radiata stories tonight. I'm quite excited. Hope you guys are as well. Sorry. I was watching a little bit of Lance's stream before going live. And he looks tired as fuck right now. It's really cute, but he definitely looks tired. But he's been going for 24 hours. That was his limit. And I have to say, I don't know if he'll watch this or see this or anything like that, but he's still going right now, actually. Um, I don't know if he'll see this, but I'm definitely proud of him. That's his first subathon, if I heard correctly. He he did really good. So definitely proud of him. That's a huge thing just to do your first subathon. It's like crazy. And I'm like speaking as if like I've done like plenty of subathons. I haven't. I haven't even done one. The realm of me actually doing one is far, far, far away from now. But it's still I'm still proud of him. You know, that's a huge thing for anyone to do. Like that's insanely crazy. Bananas. Oh damn. I should have bet more points. I sorry, I'm getting ready to post my tweet and I saw that he just finished Link to the Past. And he did it before the person he's collabing with, Senior Crutch. The man, the legend. Hello, Belios. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing? Man's most definitely, yeah. Yes, it's his first subathon. Hi, Grim. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the alert, Grim. I really do appreciate it. Welcome in, Belios. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. You're terrible. Why are you terrible? That's not good. No, no terrible. No, let's fix that. Let's fix that. I hope we can make your night feel so much better, nicer, all that good stuff. All right. I need to mute my TV before we get started, actually. Okay, just really tired. I'm sorry, Grim. I hope that you get some rest. Helios. We gotta fix you feeling terrible. That just won't do. Won't stand for this. Oh, yeah, it might actually help if I switch my game over to live scene. Actually. So you'll need to do your shift at night. Today's your fourth night shift in a row. Gotcha. That explains it. Actually, let me head back over to starting soon. I wanted to check something real quick. So I don't need that. Okay. Okay. It's torture, I swear to God. You know what? I've heard that a lot about med school. And as someone who was very much, in a way, considering a medical career for a long time, probably before I got to high school, yeah, oh, not, oh, any other course. Well, hopefully you'll enjoy the career path. At least. At the very least, you'll enjoy the career path. Um, and as for us, we're gonna be been studying for med school since middle school. Yeah. Well, that documentary Scrubs really opened my eyes to the reality. You know what? That's fair. It's a lot. Med school is definitely a lot. I'm definitely impressed with those people who say like, oh yeah, I do med school, or I'm a doctor, or I'm a nurse. It's something I very, like, it's not just the schooling for me that, like, isn't the reason I'm going down that career path. There's plenty of reasons, but it's definitely one of them. Scrubs is like, if I remember correctly, I thought it was like a medical, like, drama. I could be wrong, though. I know I've heard of Scrubs, but I don't think I've actually seen it myself. Rather funny. Would I have given it up if I had the choice? No. Well, that's the important thing. Sometimes we enjoy torturing ourselves. I'd gasp at that, but Jesse doesn't watch much TV. I don't. I really don't. What am I supposed to be doing? How do I activate the split? That is the question. And I don't think I can really recruit anyone right now. I mean, I can probably recruit, like, some farmers here and there, but... eh. Boo-hoo, nothing for me. Alright, well, time to go back to sleep. It is like what you do on a Saturday. Hey, do I have anything to do? Oh wait, I totally forgot today's Saturday. Either way, my point still stands. It's like, hey, do I have anything to do today? No? Alright, back to bed for me. Oh. Yeah, we triggered. Alright, here we go. Here's the split. Whoa. Whoa.
Huh? What's going on?
What is going on?
Master Jack Russell, are you there?
Nope.
Yeah. I'm coming. Hang on. Man, what's with the racket?
A message from Lord Larks, Prime Minister of Radiata. He requests your presence this evening.
My presence? You mean I should go to the castle?
That is all. Thank you, sir.
To the castle.
Wow, a summons to the castle. What can that be about?
The entirety of last month. And then suddenly you remember, yeah. Really nice, except the wishing I was sleeping part. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, I don't at all blame someone for that. Saying my presence was requested at the castle? I totally was like just reading up on chat. I also need to pull up the walkthrough as well. We got Geralt, Nocturne. Yeah, we got a majority of the people. We got some stragglers here and there and everywhere, but for the most part, we got just about everyone. That's the important thing. Oops. Yeah, I definitely think it can be a rewarding career path, but it's definitely one of those more difficult ones. There's a lot of factors and things that go into it. Did you just say my presence was requested at the castle this evening? I think that's probably what it was. I was not paying attention. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I was kind of multitasking, not even gonna lie about it. Alright, well, let's sleep again. We are gonna get to the time split today, damn it. Really not much else we can do.
Okay then. I guess I should head to the castle.
Yeah, there we go.
Man, I'm popular today. Yeah. Who is it?
Jack, it's me.
Huh?
It's Ridley.
Ridley?
I'm sorry to bother you at such a late hour, Jack.
Anything for
Don't
you,
worry about
Ridley.
it. Come on in.
Thanks. Well, your dump is just about what I expected. Don't you ever clean up?
Excuse me. As if you've ever seen a broom, Your Highness. Ridley,
Huh? Oh, sorry.
what's up? Don't tell me you're out of snappy comebacks.
Guess so.
Hey,
Aw, poor Ridley.
you're acting weird.
Jack, you said that if I ever wanted to talk, I could come and see you.
Yeah, I did.
The thing is, I need to talk to you. Will you hear me out?
Of course I will. If there's one thing I remember from the Knights Charter, it's this. Knights of the same brigade are as family, right?
Exactly.
Although, I'm
Our
not a knight
stance.
anymore.
Yes. Because of me.
No, it wasn't your fault. It was your dad's
Don't
fault.
worry about that. Sit down.
I really need to fix my chair.
What's wrong?
This arm is like
You're really not yourself today.
wobbly.
Jack,
Yeah?
I quit the Knights.
What?
You what? Why?
Why would you do such a
I'm
thing?
going to leave the castle too. Well, actually, I already have.
Whoa, hold on a sec. If you leave, where will you go? Theater Vancour?
No, I'm going to the City of Flowers. I need to see Zane, the leader of the Light Elves.
Huh? But how are you planning on getting into the city?
I don't know. I'll find a way. I have to talk to Lord Zane.
But why? You don't want to mess with those elf guys.
Do you remember the transpiritation?
Yeah. After we met the orc and it almost finished you off.
Ever since I received the ritual, I've been feeling different. As if my own body belonged to someone else. As if it wasn't my own anymore.
Huh.
And then there's Algendar's. It's been infecting more and more people recently.
You mean that thing that makes people crazy?
I think the disease has something to do with the transpiritation too.
Hold on, slow down there. Now you're sounding really paranoid.
No, Jack, there's a connection. I know it. It's my fault. All my fault.
Come on,
Jesus
Ridley.
told me Lord Nogueira's grave.
Huh? Lord Nogueira is dead?
Jack, please.
He's dead. Very
tell
dead.
me what I should do. I'm afraid of myself. I don't know.
Can we cut the harpsichord?
I can't see the future, and that terrifies me. Jack, please help me. Jack, do something. I'm begging you.
Give her a hug, goddamn you.
Ridley.
He just snapped out of it.
I'm sorry.
Now we decide to cut the harpsichord.
Okay now. I'm sorry. I have to go. Goodbye, Jack.
Goodbye? Hey, wait!
All right. So if you guys do not remember how this choice went down, if we follow Ridley, we start the non-human route. If we go to meet Lord Larks at the castle, we start the human route. So what we will be doing this playthrough, since we have done the non-human route already, is we will be going with the human side. All non-humans will become the enemy. No non-humans. Your friends list will be able to join your party. Choose this side. Yeah. Yeah, we will. Follow Ridley. Sorry, Zeke. You gotta go watch the other playthrough if you want to watch. Just follow Ridley. I would like to follow Ridley, but, you know. Who wants to be friends with humans anyways? There's actually some cool humans. If it wasn't for the fact that there weren't some cool humans, I don't think I could ever do the human side. But there's some really cool humans. You mean you don't play the harpsichord over a mental breakdown? What a shocker. That's crazy, isn't it? Oh, so crazy and bonkers. Isn't it? I mean, let's be honest though, that harpsichord was it was pretty schmoovy. It was quite groovy. I'll be honest, I was doing a little bit of a dance. Glances at the plot and puts a pin in this. You know what? Fair.
I don't get it. But hey, what do I know about poor little rich girls? It's probably just some rebellious phase. I bet she's always doing it. I'm sure she'll be back in no time. Whoa! I'd better get to the castle!
Really? That's how Jack just dismisses it? Okay, actually, that kind of makes me mad. I'm not gonna lie.
He hasn't grown any smarter, I see. Greetings, Master Jack.
What do you mean I haven't grown any smarter? Well, you know what? Never mind.
Just that. I am Al, the castle's steward.
Oh yeah, right! My buddy Al! Yeah, of course!
Ah, you do remember. I'm impressed beyond words.
It's calling you dumb.
Kind of cranky. Were you always like this?
Now that you're no longer a knight, I'd appreciate it if you didn't speak to me in that tone. Anyway, Master Jack Russell, Lord Larks, has requested your presence at the meeting.
Meeting?
The meeting. That really was a bad take for Jack. Party disbanded. We are by ourselves in the castle now. By ourselves. Welp. This is quite interesting, isn't it? I can't, no, like, okay, I think I need to take a minute to be like, I genuinely can't believe that Jack was just like, eh. She's just going through some rebellious phase. Like, what? I'm sorry, I don't usually get that, like, excited about anything, but it's really like, are you kidding? You're kidding, right? Scrambled whatever brain cells was left. Yeah, let's be honest, Jack doesn't really have that many brain cells. We love the guy, except for this one instance, but we love the guy. This is a restricted area. We should use the stairs in the back. Harpsichord definitely scrambled his brains. More scrambled than scrambled eggs. I'm gonna say an omelet, which I guess could also work. Omelets. Actually, that was one thing my brother really got good at making after a little while. He got really good at making omelets. He makes really good boxed macaroni and cheese. And also omelets. We don't have time to waste. Wasn't trying to waste anyone's time. Sweet of heart, empty of mind.
He's in
Very
the
true.
conference hall.
Lord Larks?
Goodness me, don't tell me you've forgotten his lordship. Lord Locks, Commander-in-Chief of the Knights. The idiot has the intellect of an ape.
Huh? What was that?
Never mind. The meeting's about to begin. Hurry up, monkey brain.
Jack really is like no thoughts, head empty this
Here
run.
is the conference hall. And Jack, please try not to make an ass of yourself.
And so the upshot of it all is that the Knights were able to take control of Earth Valley. Ah, Jack, I'm glad you could make it. Please have a seat. Now, to continue. There was a problem. After we managed to secure the valley, a dragon appeared. Perhaps someone who was there
Exactly.
could provide us with the details. General Dinas?
Gentlemen, I speak as one who fought the dragon. A dragon is powerful, frighteningly powerful. I can attest that a single swipe of its claw can rip through our armor as if it were made of nothing but paper.
Thank you, Belios, for the self-care package.
You speak like a coward.
Stretched, hydrating, and sitting up straight.
We defeated that dragon, did we not? We fought and won. You saw it. You saw me slay it.
Cross! Enough!
What is this eye? You used an orb, you fool.
16 years after the water dragon, the earth dragon comes to our land. Perhaps there is some truth to the old legend, Larks.
This one, Your Majesty? The tower breaks the sky. Here come the dragons to bring
shit.
it down.
If the dragons have indeed come to destroy us, then we must take measures to protect ourselves.
Your Majesty, have you given any thought as to why the dragons have come to kill humans?
I presumed it was to defend the fairy creatures.
No, sir. The dragons are the guardians of this world. Their mission is to protect the cosmic order. The dragons do not side with the non-humans. They merely protect the balance of the world. The emergence of the dragon in Earth Valley is a warning to all of us.
Welcome and
The
stuff. It's nice to
dragons
see and have you here. How are you doing tonight?
Humanity will upset the cosmic balance of Totaus.
Guardians? Totaus? This is the first I've heard of such things. Where does this come from?
Ancient manuscripts, documents that few people are familiar with.
Good, I'm glad you got your laser going again.
Ridiculous! Why are we wasting time on this superstitious poppycock?
What's your language?
Down! Dragons are just like any other beast. They're not invincible. Now is the time to strike them down.
Cross! I said sit down.
Dinas. We can't afford to completely dismiss what Cross is saying.
Sir?
Lord Lucian, how many dragons remain?
2 more, according to the legend.
We lost almost an entire brigade trying to subdue that earth dragon. And you say there are 2 more?
But I'm sure you all remember Cairn Russell. He was able to slay a dragon on his own.
On his
If we
own.
fight with skill and courage, I do not see why we cannot also be victorious.
Exactly, my lord. Just give me the opportunity.
Dinas, it is clear now that humans and non-humans no longer share any common interests. Unfortunately, we can no longer avoid a confrontation. And when the time comes...
More dragons will appear.
Precisely. So, we would do well to hunt them down now, while we still have the chance. Your Majesty, I would advise sending out the brigades to hunt down and slay the remaining dragons.
Lord Larks, what is your plot in
We
this?
create our own fate. Those who fear change have no future. We shall do as Larks advises. Prepare to send out the troops.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Dinas, have the troops prepare and deploy them as soon as possible.
Sir!
Lord Locks, the Noir Mouton is standing by. We are ready to move out immediately.
Very well. You will take the Noir Mouton Brigade and begin searching the Elflands. I would also ask that the guilds provide us with as much assistance as we may require. Your Majesty, will that be all for today?
Oh, yes. Today's meeting is adjourned. I thank you all for attending.
Why are you doing this, Larks? I don't understand your ploy in this.
Jack?
Welcome in, Lionor. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing
Come
tonight?
to my chambers for a moment.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you, sir?
Well, this isn't about what you can do for me, Jack. I'm actually hoping that you can offer me some advice.
Advice?
You want advice from me?
Yes, that's right. I could use the advice of Jack Russell, son of the Dragon Slayer. Though I spoke with confidence at the meeting, I am concerned about our future course. In truth, I am not certain that we can defeat the dragons. We decided that we must fight them, of course. But is it the right thing to do?
No.
What do you think? I would be interested in hearing the opinion of one whose father fought and defeated a dragon.
Me? Well, I don't know too much about this kind of stuff. But I know the dragons can be beaten! We could win for sure! I really want the chance to fight a dragon, just like my dad did!
Oh my god, Jack,
Thank you, Jack.
you empty-headed
That's
fool.
exactly the answer I was hoping to hear. I want you to join the force.
Appreciate it, Lionor.
To slay the dragons. Which is why I called you to the meeting today. I'm expecting great things from you, Jack.
Yes, sir! You can count on me!
Jack.
Hi.
Oh, I wasn't sleeping.
Huh?
Yes? Guess I can't get in. Well, that's that, I guess. Alright, well now, here's the thing. We should be able to recruit a lot more people now. Thank you, Todd, for wishing me good luck. I appreciate it.
Huh?
God doesn't control the booze controls him. Say what? There's some weird guy down at the pub blabbering to everyone. Did he have a job? Huh, no, not a job. He was the old guy running around screaming Ridley and crying and stuff. What, he said Ridley's name? It's the old guy who fancied some girl and then got dumped. Let me pull up the walkthrough real quick. As we, whatchamacallit. So that way I make sure that we're not progressing too far. Because I know you can very, like, quickly, make a lot of progress accidentally. If you just don't, like, do the right things. Uh, there we go. Ten and 11. I might be able to go get Alicia. Possibly. Theoretically, at least. Which would be nice. Yeah, this game is really nice. It's a shame that they haven't done more with it. It's a really good hidden gem. And it's by Square of all people. So odd that it's fully voice acted. That's because it's very late life. I'm very grateful to you. Thanks to you, the sewer has become a fine place to live again. You're welcome. Watching you has motivated me to do something with my life. Let me know whenever you need my help. Not a problem, Tony. Probably shouldn't be on my own. I should probably bring some people with me, but that's fine. We just gotta hurry up and get to, like, the little cave area thing. Which I don't know where exactly it's at. But I'm hoping we find it relatively quickly. Because theoretically, we could get one person recruited, like, right about now. All theoretically, of course. I feel like it might be this way. Nope, not that way. That is a dead end. So, the right door. The right door. That is indeed the right door. Yes, indeed. Don't think this is where I want to be. No. Unless the left side gives me what I want, which I don't think it will. Damn it. Ambush! Thankfully, confusion doesn't really matter when I'm by myself. It's kind of one of those things that's only, like, really a issue when you have party members. Just like the Berserk skill. No reason not to have Berserk otherwise. I guess it does fuck with your controller movement, but that's not something that ever really bothers me in games. Ooh. Sorry, everyone. It's definitely past 10. Need, like, a better, like, layout of this place. I mean, we could always find the place and then just wait there. Theoretically, of course. But I probably wouldn't do something like that. Watch it be this one path, like the exact one I just decided not to go down. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Easy as pie. Yeah, I think it was this way. Kinda. Feels like we're getting warmer. You're worth it to fight. Fight! Yeah, I should have brought party members with us to at least level up and stuff. Unfortunately, that's the way things go. Hey, easy spot. Making pie dough is quite difficult. Yeah, I would agree with that one. I mean, I wouldn't say it's difficult. It's very tedious. I don't know if this would be the right way. Maybe it is? Although I don't feel like I remember going down ladders to get to the area. No thanks. Don't really need to fight things right now, so why bother? Yep, nope, that led me to not at all where I wanted to be. Without the refrigerator and your freezers. I mean, it shoots. Yeah, well, that's very true too. Thank you, Lionar, for the self-care package. Misconception, man. Does it really? I guess it would make sense if that's the case. Stretched, hydrated, sitting up straight. Thank you for that. Guess I never really thought of it that way. It is now the next day. Well, by the time we probably find it, Elwyn will be there, which is someone who we do have to talk to, before we can get Alicia. But I wasn't sure if, like, talking to Elwyn beforehand would have counted. It would have been nice if it counted. I don't think this is the way. I'll try this way, but I don't think this is the way. Yeah, it definitely does make sense. You know what? Pulling up a map. I don't care. Okay, so at least now I'll have a map for when I come back up. Alright. You're polite as pie to them. Oh. That's like quite pleasant. And sweet. Very pleasant and sweet. Ease of consuming pie, not the making of it. Ah. Well, there we go. We all learned something today. Thank you, Orby, for fact-checking that. But wouldn't any food be kind of easy to consume? Maybe that's just me. Let's... Okay. Let's go find Cain, Orthros, and Racy Ross. Which is pretty much just the leaders of all the guilds. Hello.
Huh?
I can't keep Master Cain waiting.
Huh?
You'll excuse me.
Huh?
You'll excuse me. I was looking for you everywhere. Couldn't find you. Hiding from me. Piece of cake. Not well done steak.
Hello there.
We have decided to offer the services of our Achilles and Alvin. May they enjoy the protection of the gods.
Hello there.
Achilles, Alvin will be of some service. Great historical changes are afoot. Do I have to talk to Achilles and Alvin now?
Hi.
Oh, so you're the one assigned from Theater Vancouver. I've been ordered by Master Cain to help you as well as I can. Jack, if you ever need my assistance, you just let me know. Okay. Yeah, the walkthrough is not accurate. I wonder how accurate Zeke's walkthrough is as like an overall general sense of things. Because whenever I ask Zeke questions, he consults his he has like a physical walkthrough that he consults. Which is helpful. Alright, so I need to actually go talk to Alvin myself. I wonder if Miranda's standing on the... I'll just find Miranda later. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense, actually.
What?
What? Do you have business with hers? Alright, we gotta go this way. And then head up here. To the moon tower.
Hello.
I've heard about the meeting from Curtis. I'd hoped we would avoid an all-out war between human and non-human. But if this was what His Majesty wants, I have no choice but to accept it. I myself cannot be of much help in this form. But I've asked Felix and Derek to accompany you.
Hello.
Are you looking for Felix and Derek? I think they're inside the Verith building. Yeah, exactly. It is very interesting to, like, see and hear. I will say, like, this online walkthrough isn't, like, the most... isn't as accurate as I would like it to be. Wiki. That way I know exactly what these characters look like. So we're saying if Felix... Do we have... Does not have a schedule. That's helpful. So I'll just have to keep my eye out. Derek. That's who I thought Derek was. Do we have a schedule? We do. What time is it? It is... Oh. Hey, look, the owl's on the little ball. That's cute. Yeah, so it is... It is 6 a.m., so we won't be able to get anyone now from the Verith Magic Institute. That's fine. We'll roll with it, I suppose. Oh! Hey, you're the one I needed to look. You're the Verith guy, right? Yes, the president spoke to me, but why me? A lot of the other mages have way too much time on their hands. I don't know, dude. He just picked you. You act like it's my fault. It's not. Really not. All right. We have to get to Club Vampire. I think I know who I need to talk to. Which he's not here right now. See if I can find him somewhere. Hey, are we going on a job?
Yo!
Well, you have any problems you need fixing? 100 bucks. Flea ball. Oh. That's about everything I can kick in here, so. Oh. I'm glad I didn't pass up that opportunity. I was about to. Let's see here. Who else is it? So I need to go at like 9. Or Tros. That's who I thought it was. And of course, we don't have a schedule. Okay. Well, now I know when to get him. Sorry, I'm kind of trying to read up, like, who else we need. Oh, it'll be a little while before we can get some of these guys. Yeah. For the really cool... I don't think we'll get the really cool ones this episode. That sucks. Sorry. I know I know I'm like going... I know I can't speak. I know I keep going quiet, but it's more to like really try to figure out what's the best way for us to go about getting these people. And let me tell you, the game does not make it easy. I will say, though, it's possible we will finish Radiata stories next week, though. That'll definitely be exciting. Path to the Beast's Pit. I'm gonna wait right here, actually, while we wait for someone. From noon to 3 p.m. I can get down there. Although, let me go try to see if I can get some other people real quick. Time for breakfast. Maybe it's lunchtime. I just woke up, you see. All right, so we are looking for Miranda as well as Alvin. There's Alvin.
Hey,
I smell something fishy. It's you. You're the one who smells. Huh? What do you mean? Master Kane spoke with you, didn't he? Come with you. Everyone needs a hero to solve their tough problems. Figure you can ride in the last 15 minutes and save the day. Alright, so we don't even need to fight him. What about... what's her face? Vitas. If I can find Vitas, maybe we can talk to her. She's not here right now. Where would Vitas be? That is a good question. I know you guys are on the edge of your seat, being like, where's Vitas? I don't know. I can tell you I'm going to try to look it up. Guess what? Nope. We get no answers. That's alright. Maybe we'll run into Vitas. I was perhaps hoping to run into Miranda, but I don't think that'll happen. I do need to get down into the sewers here in a minute. Is she over here? No. I like how we have a schedule tab for some of the characters, but then for other characters, it's like, why would you ever want to have their schedule? But then for other characters, it's like, oh, well, like for someone like a later character that you need to like talk to in order to, like the characters underneath, like, okay, I know I've already revealed it, but for like Elwyn, like you'll have a complete schedule listed for Elwyn. Anyone else? Nope. I pick right into the line of kids going at the school. They asked me, I know exactly what to do with that pig. They asked me, okay. What time is it exactly? Derek. To the cafeteria. So as long as we wait here, we will find him. He is supposed to reach here at 11. So if we step outside, we should theoretically find him and see him somewhere. Where exactly? I do not know. But he is supposed to be on the way. So hopefully, we can kind of just block the door. There we go. I owe you 40,000 daggles worth of work.
hi.
Are you the guild representative? So you must be Jack. The president already spoke to me. We'll cooperate with you as the representative of Earth. Awesome. Next. All right, Elwyn. Elwyn. To Elwyn. I won't be able to do this until probably the next day. That's fine. Could Godwin be teaching the children right now? Let me check that real quick. Let's see if Godwin is... Excuse me. See if Godwin is, teaching the children. Because if he is, that'd be helpful. If he's not, then that's not so helpful. Actually, I think it's supposed to be right here. Yeah, it's supposed to be right here. So he's not teaching the children. Okay, moving on. Alright, from noon to 3 p.m. Noon to 3 p.m. Bum, 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 bum. I better hurry the hell up before I miss Sullivan. Yeah, I won't be able to... Well, no, I could do it. I could do parts of it. While we have a moment, let's talk to... let's look over... Derek... Tony... Achilles, and we'll have to take a look at more people after these guys. Derek has Eldor. He can cast Fireball, a spell that hurls several balls of fire in different directions. Mage's Robe. Worn by mages of the Varith Magic Institute, made from magical thread, it's light and fairly high in defense. Fireballs. Fireballs rush the foe. Quantity and charge time are proportional. Tony has a metal pipe. Pipe made from scrap metal. It used to be straight, but now it's dented from many battles. Smelly old clothes. Patched up, smelly old clothes. They have never been washed. The caked on dirt provides some protection. Heavenly Prayer. A swing upward and then forward. What kind of attack is this? An attack that hits foes in all directions with a metal pipe. Flashing Thrust. A number of thrusts at an amazingly high speed cannot be seen with the naked eye. Bad Breath. Breath so bad it casts confusion on the foe. The attack everyone dreads the most. Achilles is a monk robe worn by the monks of the Elasian Order, made from death clover cocoons. It is fairly high in defense. It has a life bangle, increases maximum HP greatly when equipped. A light left jab, it is more defensive action to stop the foe's attack. Body blow, a right body blow to the foe's gut. Low kick, a quick shift of weight unleashes a low kick to knock down the foe. And we have strength plus. Alright, so that's these guys. Now we have Felix and Alvin. I think that was everyone we got so far. Did we take a look at Jokel last episode? I don't think we did, now that I'm thinking about it. We definitely can now. I'm gonna double check to make sure none of these guys look like, oh yeah, we didn't do that. I will need... Well, no. I don't want to bring people with me. Yeah, okay. Let's go over these guys, and then I'll remove them from the party. Vatho. Felix's cold staff. He can cast Cold Arrow, a spell that fires frozen arrows. Mage's Robe. It is resistant to ice magic. The air is frozen to create an arrow of ice that chases the foe. Attribute Water. Monk's Robe. Warrior's Bangle, more powerful version of the Power Bangle, increases strength greatly when equipped. Left straight, a left jab, the attack is carried out quickly because of the short arms. Twist Hook, a twisting left hook carried out immediately after left straight. A strong right punch to the foe's jaw that sends the foe flying. Palm of Energy, an imitation of one of Master Fernando's attacks. And then we have Jokel. Gigantic Hammer, a very heavy hammer. It would be hard for most to merely lift it up. Jokel attack. Despite the grand name, it's nothing more than a powerful downward slice. And he can steal. And he also is wearing a power bangle. Alright, we're gonna remove everyone. Because we're gonna go on our own into the sewer. No worries at all, Lionar. Thank you so much for swinging by. I really do appreciate it. Please take care of yourself. And welcome in, Rogue. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I'm doing all right here, Rogue. Thank you for asking. Sorry, I'm like working on pulling up the map. Path of Spider map. Okay, yes. Through this door. And we'll have to come back through here again. But that's fine with me. And then there's supposed to be this here. That. And then we go this way. And it doesn't matter which way we go. But I'm going to go on the right side. Through here. Lionar, I do hope that you do have a good rest of your day at work. Thank you again so much for swinging by. And then it's this. Here we go. And then Elwyn should be in here.
Hello.
A long time ago, there was a great warrior, praised as a hero. Alfred Roberts was his name. He lived here. His descendant Alicia inherited the heroic strength of her father. Now she's looking for someone to take over Alfred's dreams. Did it say father? I kinda assumed that. Maybe I should talk to Elwyn one more time. Just to be on the safe side.
Hello.
I myself will wait as long as it takes until a successor appears.
Hello.
Womp. Alright. Now it's time to head back up to the surface. And we're going to kind of do a little bit of a scavenger hunt while we try to get some other people recruited if we can. Try to kill multiple birds with one stone. This way, good sir. Over here. Alright, down these stairs. Keep going this way. And then once we get through this door, we're going to want to head back left. I'm pretty sure. Maybe? Nope, that can't be right. Well, it doesn't really matter. It'll still take me to the same place. This way, and there should be a door. No, go away. I don't want to fight. No. Now I want to go to the right. Right. Alright, there we go. Welcome in, Egric. It's nice to see and have you here again. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. So let's see here. Since we're not going to be getting into any battles, Caesar, and then it's Conrad. All right, Caesar and Conrad. And then I want to go to the Blade Pharmacy. It's at 4 and 6 p.m. It's not quite 4 yet. We got both from the Molossian. Okay. Well, actually, I get to show off this like neat little thing. So she walks in there, right? If we walk in here, hey, Conrad. What's Conrad doing in here? He's in our party. Who's this? Hey, why is there another one of me? Huh? There are 2 Conrads. Uh-oh, the real Conrad's here. I mean, I'm the real Conrad. That one's a fake. Give me one moment, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm glad that you're doing okay, Egric. So sorry about that, everyone. Well, that was quick. That was nice and easy. Conrad could potentially level up from this.
Oh.
Girl, you tick me off. Darn it, I guess I'll have to ditch the disguise. Why disguise as Conrad, though? That is a good question. I mean, I guess that's fair. Welcome in, Danik. It's nice to see and have you here as well. Hope you're having a lovely day thus far. Let's see if we can find Miranda. Because that's one of the last few people we need from the Molossian. And then we should have like 2 more to get, I think. Something like that. Is Godwin teaching the kids now? Oh, there she is. Are you hurt badly? Well, don't worry.
Hi.
So I'll need to like talk to her over the course of like 2 days now. 2 more days, and then on the 4th day I can finally recruit her or something like that. Let's see. Who is that person? I don't think I've seen them before. Thank you, Egric, for the hydrate, and no pun intended. Thank you for the compliment. I try to keep things relatively chill over here. Ooh, Vitus. I actually do need to talk to you. Or has become divided with the old and new factions, getting at each other like cats and dogs. They just argue and argue, each as bad as the other. But oh, right. I have to challenge her in her room at a specific time. That's fine. Thank you, Stop, for the self-care package. I do appreciate it. We're gonna stretch. We're sitting up straight. Hydrate. And then we're supposed to head over to Vancourt Square at 7 and 9. But we're gonna head over to Club Vampire to hopefully meet with someone. Let me see if I can get anyone else right about now. It does not seem like it. Actually, I don't trust that I'll be able to make it back in time. So we're gonna head back to Theater Vancourt. Well, the Vancourt Square. God damn it, I hate that, like, hitbox, that loading, that load zone. That's a little annoying that it's placed right there. Like that, but that's fine. Alright. Hopefully we can get set up to get even more people. Because as we continue on, it'll be less and less, like, all over the place. And actually, I'm not sure if, by being at Vancourt Square, it'll trigger a cutscene, which if it does, then that's fine too. I think my time limit is like 7 to 9. And then we'll pretty much have to go immediately down into the path of the spider again. That way we can get Alicia. How much does it say? Was this not the armory? No, I just missed it is what happened. Yeah, so it's exact. I hate precise windows like that. That's gonna be so annoying to have to wait around for that. It's whatever, I suppose. There's something cool I can get in the castle now? What's that? You can just tell me. I'll go ahead and take Caesar out of the party.
Huh?
Yes. An armor. What shops get updated, or do any shops get updated? Because I would like to get better equipment for sure. If we can. How long is Alicia there? 10 and 11 p.m. I gotta fucking book it. Oh. This is how we get to our important items. Oh. Arbitrator. But Jack can't use it yet. Orb. It's the power to seal a dragon. Stone in which 16 years ago Jack's father, Karen, sealed a dragon, shines blue like the ocean. Radiata Vancourt. Picture a man with an eye patch. Funny money. Instead of King Giordas, it's a picture of the old Weezer. You can go to jail for using counterfeit money. Ridley's invitation. An invitation to Ridley's birthday party. It's surprising that she's the same age as Jack. He's much more immature than she is. What was I trying to equip? Yeah, I was trying to equip the feather earring. Because we gotta book it. If we want Alicia right now. Hopefully I don't have to do the Conrad one again. But it wouldn't surprise me either. At the same time, some games are like that. They're mean in that sense. They all probably did. Thank you. So I'll go looking around like the stores and stuff when we have time. Gotta go this way. Through here. And if I just go this is just a straight shot here. And then I gotta go this way. Down here. To the right. Probably making better time than I needed to, but I would have much rather just played it safe. This is the room. Wonder if she's beat me here. She has. You're the other one, are you? Huh? You don't need to say anything if you don't want to. But I'm not going to trust you that easily. You have to show me how strong you are. Let's do it. Show her our strength. Turned her to stone. Hey, hey, easy as pie. Book of Pegasus. It's so frustrating if I wasn't a woman. No one would have questioned my position as a successor. I'm sorry, I was just teasing. I believe in you completely. Now all you have to do is earn the trust of Elwyn. I'll do it all I can to help. Do your best, Jack. Alright, I don't need the feather earring anymore. Alright. Time to head up. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so the good news is we don't have to come back down to the path of the spider anymore. Or at least I hope not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, friend. Good thing as well is when the clock strikes midnight. Ooh. But I saw something in the water. Must be my imagination. When it strikes midnight, Miranda can heal us again, which means we'll just have more progress for her as well. Did I go the right way? Did not. Need to just go this way. Damn it. Well, that's fine. Maybe we'll get damaged a little bit, and then we won't have to worry about, like, specifically getting hurt for just Miranda. Since that'll take us the course of a couple of days. I guess in a way, if we really needed to, we could just sleep over and over. We could do that. Alright, I'm hoping to... get over to Club Vampire real quick. And hopefully that Orthros will be there. And then we can at least pick up his quest. As well as, what we need to do to recruit, some Void members. So, we're gonna make our way over to the Void place. Miranda's not out yet, but... Oh no, she's going back inside. Oh, I'm not worried about it. We can always visit her another time. I'll still check in for Hertz. With Conrad. Just in case I need to do it again. But I'm hoping that we don't. And then for Caesar, I'll just wait around for Caesar's, and then I'll do the same for Alicia, which is what we need. Probably should have put on my speed boots. Well, it's an earring, but tomato, tomato. All right, almost a Club Vampire. Now let's hope we can get a meeting with Orthros. And then that way we can get the items he needs. As well as maybe start recruiting the people. Of course I don't see him here, so... Where could he be? I wish I just had, like, his location. But I've only ever seen him in Club Vampire. I don't see him anywhere else. Could he be in here? Nope. Not up here. Oh, yeah. No information on Arthros or his schedule. I just gotta get here sooner, I think. All right, let's review what we can do now then. Gotta wait on Godwin. Okay. So the only thing we can do today is go collect Vitas. And that seems to be about it. Make progress on Miranda and Hertz. So I think that's what we'll try to do. That looks like it's everything. Or in 6 p.m. Now. Thankfully, Vitas is early in the day. So we're not going to be sitting around waiting a whole lot. So that's kind of nice. Vitas is like says 10:25. So that works for me. And then I'll grab Conrad, Caesar, and Alicia, and we'll go over Alicia since we just got her. Oops. Level. Caesar, Alicia, and then we'll need Conrad. What a squad. Alright, let's go over Alicia. She has the Sylph's Edge, Alicia's wind attribute one-handed sword, the carving's magical effects, as well as making it an amazing and expensive work of art. Wing garb, Alicia's armor with a feather and wing motif. It is very light despite its metallic construction. Saint's Trophy. Ray Cutter, a graceful slice attack does a lot more damage than one would think. Rose Flash, a big forward slice the arch made by the sword is eerie yet beautiful. High Sky Descent, an instantaneous jump followed by a plunge of the sword. Pretty powerful. So we're waiting on Miranda. Which we can just go and wait in Vitas's room. At that point, the shops would be open too, which would be helpful. Let's just go wait in Vitas's room and we can just sit around, chat, hang out a little bit. Actually, no, we can try to see if we can window shop. Let's try to see if we can window shop. Still be waiting around a little bit, but at least we're kind of killing time. That's my thought, at least. Oh yeah. But here's to hoping we can get some more recruited. Sorry, I'm trying to take some of this opportunity while we have the time to read up ahead. Maybe we won't have time for Vitas. Okay, he's here. Looks like we have new armor. We have plate armor, full body armor made from metal, covers the entire body for high defense but is heavy, needing a certain amount of strength to wear. Divine coat, a coat made from purified thread soaked in holy water. Its water element nullifies freeze and petrification. Auto HP restoration. I could see us using that. Spark chopper, fire attribute axe, fire element ore used in the blade causes heat, produces heat causing sparks to appear when slicing the enemy. Rock axe, earth attribute axe, the blade which is sharp as the creature's fang, poisons the enemy. Alright, and we got grand saber. These in. We'll go with that. We'll go with Bizan. Bizanos Safuni. Nope, that is not right at all. I tried. We tried. A large sword made in a foreign land, the sharpness and thickness and rippling of the blade are exquisite. It's coated with an agent that blinds the enemy. Thickgram. One attribute, two-handed sword named after a legendary sword made by the gods. Electrocutes and paralyzes the enemy.
Thank you very much.
We'll come back here. What time is it? We still got some time. We'll want to go to the Void shop as well. Definitely run around to all the shops we can, see like what we can pick up. Provided they're open. But like I said, again, at least with Vitas we have some time to kill. The armor on the cover. Oh yeah. Beck is wearing very unique armor on the cover.
Buying anything, are you?
Evil Blade. Steel Saber, Rune Saber, oh yep. Steel Axe, Icicle Axe, Rionak, Steel Pike. More powerful than the Iron Spear. Wooden Breastplate. Armor made from magical tree that can be seen from afar, disappears like a mirage. Resistant to poison. Iron Plate. Armor made from several thin metal plates. It guards from all the vital points, protecting the wearer from instantaneous death. I like how the helmet kind of has like little ears. That's cute. It is better than what we're currently wearing, though.
Out of here!
Good, now off with you. Get on, get out. Yeah, I do. Wait, what did I say? Stop. It's almost time for our duel with Vitas. Very unique. It's a pet peeve of yours. I'm sorry. What was the context? Because I know I do say that sometimes. Something about an armor. Nope. Not coming to me. Maybe the game said it? And I was just reading it out loud? I don't remember. Not everyone uses unique as one of a kind, though, as unfortunate as it is. Which is kind of, I think it's probably how it's gotten ingrained into my mind that way. Hey, perfect timing. I'm getting tired of this shadow boxing on my own. If you want to get out of this room, you're gonna have to fight me. I'm sorry, I don't mean to, like, ruffle anyone's feathers or, irritate pet peeves. I understand that feeling too well. Not something I try to do. I'm sorry, stuff. Oh, you're not bad. Sorry I forced you to be my sparring partner. I know. From here on out, I'll follow your orders, okay? Just let me know if you need any help. Alright, we got Vitas. You didn't think I did. I appreciate it. Four and 6 p.m. Okay, so I got time to do more shopping. Lot of time to do shopping. Maybe since we're gonna already be all the way in the void area, we can go talk to Orthros. Maybe he'll be there. Wishful thinking, really, but here's to hoping. I only sell the best. Power bangle, tech shell, skill upper, luck bracelet, toughness bangle.
Thank you very much.
Yep, you had jack shit, my friend. Moving on. Alright, to the void. Dead end armory. Home. Welcome. Flame blade. Fire attribute one-handed sword. The fire element ore in the blade produces heat that sets the enemy on fire. Named from the fangs of a basilisk. Mythical creature that has the power to petrify the enemy. The one-handed Tetsugu. Sword that was used by a famous forward brigade captain. The blade contains an agent that blinds the enemy. 100 damage for that. That's not bad at all. Medusa's spear, grand pike, earth attribute spear with 3 prongs. The blade contains earth element ore that can poison the enemy. Curse lance, spear of evil design. The enmity contained in the weapon curses the enemy. Seems like it'll be our best armor. I mean, best lands. Although I might switch over to one-handed. Element fire. Is the samurai armor the best we can get our hands on right now? We'd need a lot more money. It was either this or the like holy. Divine coat. 51. That's 81. Plate armor, which we can get here. That's 61. I do like the way the plate armor kind of looks, though. But I do like the samurai armor. Oh yeah, it does. It does look like the was it the divine coat? Yeah, the divine coat is what's on the cover. It does look cool, not gonna lie. Trivia. on the wiki, Jack Russell can be seen wearing the divine coat on the cover of the North American case while wielding the arbitrator. This is impossible because you can only wield the arbitrator during the fairy path, and you can only buy the divine coat during the human path. Huh. That is funny. Oh, so spoilers. But that's fair. Welcome in, Lament. The free one in Ridley's room is pretty good. What's that? Kind of like a better divine coat. Can I get into the castle now? Because last I checked the castle, it was locked. What am I supposed to? I think it's 81. I mean, I'll save my money if it is like really like a significantly better. Again, I think you're overdoing things, aren't you? Well, don't worry, I know how to treat all kinds of wounds. That's Miranda part 2. Once you see Larks. See. We can definitely head up to the castle, see if it's open. But we might not be able to go up there until we get back from questing with certain things. Yeah. So I won't worry about it. We'll just continue. It's not like I feel like, oh my god, I have no defense right now. So I'm fine with that, really?
Welcome.
Divine Earring, Pluto's Trophy. Eagle Crest, Lion Crest, Elephant Crest, Serpent Crest.
Come again.
Well. Alright, let's see where we are. It is not quite 4. see here. Yep. Pretty much just gonna be sitting around and waiting for now. All right, so we're gonna wait for Hertz here at the pharmacy just to make sure that we don't need Conrad. And then we'll have to wait around until about 7 for Caesar. And then Alicia. So, we wait.
Welcome.
I don't want to sell these just yet. I think I'm going to get rid of these weapons that we're not going to use. Because they aren't strong and they're just taking up space. And we're probably not going to use them anytime soon. Yeah, I'll get rid of the rune saber and steel axe. Not gonna get rid of the Leviathan just yet. Glory's Edge. Yeah. I'll take the Evil Blade over Glory's.
Take care.
And we have now what? One of every weapon type? Yeah. Axes, two-handed, one-handed, spears. I mean, I know we're keeping the Leviathan, but there's no point in selling it. It's $50. That is like nothing at all. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 da da da. Da 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 da. Dur 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 dur. Okay, so we don't need to worry about Hertz being disguised. Again.
Hi.
I'm going to buy and pay for all this stuff on my own.
Hi.
That is to say, it was right here. Haha.
Hi.
I see. So she's trying to pretend to be people with money. Get rid of Conrad. We wouldn't use him. And then now we gotta wait for her to come into this armory over here. Yeah, so we'll wait to pick up new armor after I can see the exact stats of the armor that Danik is carting about. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. And then hopefully we'll swing by because we shouldn't need to worry about Carl's pub until, and we have a large window for that, 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. And right now we're just waiting till 7. So we might be able to go to Club Vampire, wait around there for a little while. But thankfully, so we did Miranda today. So we should be, well, we should have to talk to her again in game tomorrow, which we do have her schedule, so we can easily do that. We can take Miranda with us to do some questing, and then we should be able to hopefully tonight talk to Orthros, get his quest, as well as the 2 people that he's going to tell us, hey, take these 2 people with you. What? Who's that warrior there? Oh, there are 2 Caesars. Oh, the real Caesar's here. I mean, I'm the real Caesar. That one's a fake.
Yes.
An uninspiring victory. Unsurprising victory.
Oh!
Girl, you tick me off. Darn it, I guess I'll have to ditch the disguise. Alright. Now we don't need to bring Caesar with us. It is 7. And it'll be like this until about 8. We can just drop Caesar off real quick. Because I want to go get Miranda before we go and do some actual side questing. Because we do need to get Miranda's level up in order to recruit someone else. I actually need Alicia. I don't know what I'm thinking. Which that'll just help us make even more progress. Ridley. Hey, old man. Ridley. Why did she leave me? Ridley, come back. Hey, it's old Red Nose. I mean, Lord Chamberlain. Did Ridley go to the City of Flowers? Darn, I should have stopped her when I had the chance. Ridley, what should I do? My Ridley.
Hey.
You need any help? Just say the word.
Hey.
Do you have any work for me? I got to work off that debt. Okay, so there's not even going to be a cutscene in here. I thought it would have been Gantz for a minute, but then I was like, well, no. Why would it be Gantz? And then I thought it was Jasne. Before we came in. Kind of funny. But it's sweet how he cares. He just might have been a little bit overbearing. But bum 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 dun, dun. Couldn't Hertz be in here by now? Each time has to be on a different day. Alright. So we'll have to come back here tomorrow night. Anyways. I'm sorry, I totally missed that part. That's why I try to read over these walkthroughs like 8 or 9 times, because like I feel like I always miss something. If he pulls Natalie, I'm done. Welcome in, Ava. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing? How are you doing tonight? I hope you are doing well. Give me one moment. Oh my goodness. Swag Mutt, thank you so much for raiding in. Welcome in. It's so nice to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who may or may not know me, I'm Ice Wolf. I'm a bit of a variety streamer. It's a pleasure to meet you all and have you here. How are you guys doing tonight? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Swag Mutt, for joining the Frost Howlers. It's lovely to have you here. How are you guys doing? What were you streaming? How did stream go? Let me get a shout out going. Give me 1 minute. Hello, Flare. Was this your doing, Flare? Thank you, Dab Kota. I hope I'm saying that right. For the follow and joining the Frost Howlers. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy. Glad you're not doing bad. Give me 1 minute to get this shout out going. I'm sorry. I cannot speak and type at the same time. I am so sorry. Thank you, Swag, so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Guys, go give Swag a little bit of a follow. Sure, they're an awesome person. There we go. Double shout out. I'm doing good over here. Thank you for asking, Kaputs. But for those of you who may or may not know me, I am Ice Wolf, bit of a variety streamer over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs, among plenty of other things too. Not a whole lot we won't play. Please move out of my way, goddamn you. Indeed recommended me. Seen me in my streams. Haven't had much chat, so here we are. The name did look familiar. I know I try to swing around plenty of people's streams, those who I feel that are cool. But thank you so much for the raid. Really does mean a lot. Helps out a lot. Very kind of you to share and bring your wonderful community over. Promise we'll take good care of them. As for who I didn't get to greet, Kaputs, welcome in. Raikio, welcome in. It's nice to see you as well. Swagmutt, thank you again for the raid. And you're the Circle, welcome in. It's nice to see and have you here. I think I got everyone. I think I did. Welcome in, Raiders. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfortable. We are currently playing Radiata Stories. We just got to a huge story split, and we are currently working on trying to recruit a lot of characters. No worries at all. Please, if you need to take care of yourself, do some after stream stuff, no worries at all. Thank you so much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Please, that goes for the rest of you as well. If you need to lurk or go do whatever, do not hesitate to go take care of yourself. Do what you need. The fact that you all came over and wanted to even say hello means a lot. Where is this one person? I can never find him. And he just, like, he doesn't want to appear. It does make things slightly more frustrating. Sorry for all the typing and whatnot. I'm currently, like, trying to cross-reference, like, 8 walkthroughs because, for this game, it's a bit of a hidden gem, for those of you may or may not know. This is a really fun game, but unfortunately there's not a lot of information, and in order for us to really get some of the cool characters, I have to consult a walkthrough on this playthrough. We have already played through this game once, and we did the non-human route. We do have a VOD channel. If you're going to kill someone, please do it outside. If you're going to cheat, make sure you don't get caught. Those who need a con partner, see manager.
Why?
But, gonna say something. I will forget what I'm saying half of the time. And by half the time, I mean a majority of the time. So, definitely get used to that. Oh, in order for us to get some of the really cool characters in this playthrough, we have to recruit, like, a lot of people. Just about everyone. But here's the fun thing about this game, is just about everyone you see is recruitable. There's, like, 170 people that you can recruit to have in your party. It's really impressive. Especially for a PS2 game. Now, I will say, the downside to that is some of the characters do kind of start to become a little bland, but that's okay. What else are we gonna do today? The only thing I can think of is just sitting in Club Vampire until we see Orthros. Welcome in, Casey Coyote. It's nice to see and have you here. Welcome in, welcome in. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfortable. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. What can we do? Meantime, we can just start kicking people. You know what? I'll come back in a couple hours. Let's see if we can... When does Miranda come out, actually? That is the question. Oops. Okay, sorry. Was reading up on some... Like I said, there's a lot this episode that we're trying to, like, cross-reference. So even though we got a little bit of plot going on, we're still trying to do, like, another nice chunk of recruitment. She actually gets up quite early, so we could possibly recruit her, like, almost right away. Welcome in, Ion Agenda. Thank you so much for swinging by. I appreciate it. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfortable. But we will have a moment to show off the combat of the game, which is also a lot of fun, here in a minute. Not quite 5 in game yet. God, when does she sleep? She, like, does not sleep at all. Alright, Path of Swords and Wisdom. 505. Thankfully, we're almost there to the Path of Swords and Wisdom. And then we can bring a really cool healer into our party here in a minute. Just gotta wait for her to come out. A whole lot of waiting this episode. I am sorry. But as for series that people may or may not be interested, we are currently playing through Fire Emblem Three Houses, as well as Legend of Dragoon. Both really fun RPGs as well. So definitely stick around if you want to swing by. Fire Emblem Three Houses will be on Mondays and Thursdays. We start stream every day, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Hi.
Oh, good morning. I think today is going to be a very nice day today. Oh, wait, I forgot. I need to actually get hurt for her to be able to do anything.
Oh.
Violence is never the answer.
Oh.
Alright, so we're going to let her beat us up a little bit, and then we'll just finish her off. And then talk to her, she'll heal us. And then all will be right as rain in the world. But Fire Emblem are Mondays and Thursdays, Legend of Dragoon is Tuesdays and Fridays, and then Radiata Stories should theoretically be finishing up next week, but it will be... Didn't shower yet. No worries at all. No worries at all, Swag. Legend of Dragoon is so much fun. I do agree with you there. Like I said, we play a lot of RPGs that a lot of people enjoy. I don't think I've ever met anyone who is more unfortunate. I think, well, I will accompany you and offer my assistance. So that day, your fortune finally changes. There we go. We have now gotten Miranda. Definitely go enjoy your shower, Swag. It was lovely to have you swing by. Thank you again for the raid. It really does mean a lot. All right. But yes, and oh, as I was saying, we should be finishing up Radiata Stories next week, because the split, I would say, is more like probably 3/4 of the way through the game, depending on how you play the game. It's really not that long of a game. Who should we choose? We are going to bring Miranda in. Oh, we don't have to level her up a whole lot at all. Let's definitely take a look at Miranda. Nun's robe. Robe worn by the nuns of the Elassian Order. Lighter than usual robes, resulting in high agility. Monk bangle. More powerful version of the protect shell. Increases defense greatly when equipped. Jab. A light left jab. She has considerable strength despite her skinny arms. A spin to a high kick to the foe's head using the momentum of the jab. Palm power. Energy is released from her palm. She can't quite execute this like Godwin yet. Quite like Godwin yet. Purified tears. A prayer releases holy dew from above that cures all afflictions of a party member. And it applies to everyone, I believe. Moonlit Heal. Celestial power enhance her natural skills. Light healing of party members. And I believe this also applies to all party members when she goes to use it. So Miranda's a really good mix between a fighter and a healer. She's one of the few that can do it, I believe. It's still really, really nice, really impressive. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. So we don't need to worry about Miranda anymore. We're more waiting for Thanos to wake up. And then we'll have Hertz to get. Boohoo, nothing for me. Okay. Let's head back to the Void. And hopefully we can find and talk to Orthros. If not, kind of wait around until he decides to pop his face back up. Because maybe he's there during the day and I was misremembering him at night or something. And then hopefully we can pick up his quest and then we can take Miranda with us to go questing. And then hopefully before we get ready to leave, we can not only get a couple more people, but as well as take Miranda with us, and then we'll get Orthros's quest done, get her up, and then possibly recruit Kane this episode. That'd be really nice. We're definitely gonna try. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, time to head back to Club Vampire. Ooh, spooky. Club Vampire, scary. There you are.
Hello.
Is this the person sent by Theta Vancor? Sure is. See, the Void shall offer the surfaces of Sonata and Interlude. They're not the easiest to get along with, but they should be of some help.
Hello.
Met Sonata and Interlude. Never sure what they're up to. I hope they got the message at least.
Hello.
Is this a Vancor warrior? What business do you have? A suitable place to... Yes, but I do have a request to make of you. Hear me out? Sure. Fact is, I'm searching for something. Meteor fragments that fell from the sky. My underlings saw the meteorite when it fell. Seems it split cleanly into 4 parts across the sky over Radiata. One end of each fell into the Septimtria, Dova, and Aiden regions. Of course, I will pay you for your troubles. 3,000 daggles per fragment. Ooh, nice. I think that you will find that to be a fair price.
Hello.
Sounds good to me. Wait, so I don't need... No, I do need to go to the vampire now. Alright, so note to self. He just comes out. He'll be around first thing in the morning. Welcome in, Demi. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? You are quite tired. I can't imagine. You and Lance were both up a lot. And from what the sounds of it, you didn't sleep a whole lot during today. I know Lance hasn't slept at all, but, you know. If you've got something to say, you'll have to pass my test. It is lovely to see and have you here, Demi. I hope you're doing alright. Alright. Thank God we can get a couple more people. Herb extract S. The wiki says I don't have to talk to him for the first time. Because I've never seen him around. But he does look cool. I definitely want him. Eleford. Okay. Echidna. Alright, so we'll be running all over Damn and Creation. Blast and Damnation. But he's arguably more tired than I. Yeah, I would wager that, yeah, he would be. He was up for more than 24 hours. But you don't know what to eat. Well, if you figure out what to eat, Demi, I'll make it for you. I'm more amazed you're still going. Yeah, me too, honestly. It is impressive, Demi. But it is lovely to have you here nonetheless. It is time to play hide and seek with somebody. It's pretty much what we're doing. I forget that happens. I didn't do that. She just will always fall. Up for most of it. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Demi. Several times across the day. I know it was his first one. And I was very happy for him. I think I pretty much kept him up. Was at least lurking in most of the stream. I definitely wanted to give him my love and support as well. But I just knew with my schedule and everything, there was just no way I could actually be there all that time. I'm also not that great in other people's chats. I know that much. I'm trying to get better with it, but I know I'm not great with it still. Hello. Can I ask you something? Well, ignore me, why don't you? Okay, good. Gotta head over. Overspent with the gift subs and bits. I'm not gonna ask you how much you spent. But make sure that you can at least take care of yourself, Demi. Don't overburden yourself or anything. But I'm sure Lance appreciates the generosity. It's definitely an exciting thing for sure. Oh, I can't even lie that I was a bit tempted to try to fudge the numbers somewhere to do something.
Hey.
Can I ask you something? Again. A very useful thing. Yes, indeed. I think we all have a strong love and appreciation for Lance. He's pretty much like the bridge for a lot of us. Like the connector. I know anyone I've met through Lance has all been really nice people. Really nice, really cool people. Yes, but it's finally catching up to me. You should definitely get some rest when you can, Demi. Get something to eat. Relax a little bit, because it's not healthy to go to sleep right after you eat, but I know I don't follow that advice too well, but, you know, don't mind me. I can give advice, but not follow it. It's not good. Thank you, Maury Wolf, for joining the Frost Howlers. Welcome in. Sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself. I don't like to do the do as I say, not as I do kind of deal. I try to set a good example, but I know I'm human. You won't take off this time, right? Thou art Jack? Very well, I shall lend my strength to thy cause. Sonata added to the friends list. Welcome in, Maury. Lovely to meet you. Boom, ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, bum. Alright, what time is it in game? Alright, we have time to kill. Like a lot of time.
Hello.
Well, in respect to Lord Star, you'll have to be his match.
Hello.
Lady Elwyn of the Warrior Guild. You always have a ways to go yet.
Hello.
Bum, bum. Had I really made a proper effort, I would have won the night selection trials.
Hello.
'Tis a shame. I find it funny that Star really does just think he's the best. Alright, so we got... Here's the thing, we don't want to go out too early. This is a little bit of an interesting pickle. For sure. Very interesting in trying to decide of what I want to do. But we got midnight. Okay, well, it wouldn't even matter. If you have a feather earring equipped, you can get all 4 fragments during a single trip. Got it. That is helpful. We do like the feather earring. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need that. Alright, very interesting. Reading is fun. Demental. So now we kind of wait. There's really not any point of leaving town, because by the time we get to anywhere that's like good EXP for Miranda, it'll be time to leave again. Run around in circles. Done just about everything. Is there anything else I can do? Let's try... Let's take Conrad. Let's try to see if we can recruit some other non-guild people. Provided I can find them. I'm gonna guess I know where to find one. Hello. Arf arf. Oh. Have I just missed that there was a whole mansion back? Well, I knew there was a mansion here, but like that there was stuff. Wonder where Lyle is. It's a nice weapon you have there, but if you're looking to upgrade, you should consider the one made by the JFT company. Hey everyone, working up good sweat, aren't we? Huh? Conrad, what are you doing here? You've been taken in by this famous young Jack, too. Well, I always said my son had a key eye for talent. Your son? What? Didn't I tell you? I'm the son of JFT's owner and CEO. This is my dad, Lyle. That's right, Conrad's father at your service. Be sure to visit JFT. I know, Dad, why don't we travel together? It'll be fun. Not a bad idea. There's been an increase in rare monsters recently. Might be a chance to come up with some new idea for weapon models. Alright, Jack, you lead the way. Okay, if you want. Lyle is added to the friends list. Well, that was easier than I thought. I kind of skipped over that one because I was like, well, it's a non-guild human. So, probably not that worth. But that wasn't too bad. Thank you, Flair, so much for the self-care package. I do appreciate it. Also, guys, if you aren't following Flair, go give him a follow as well. Very sweet guy, very nice, wonderful. Plays a lot of Skyrim, Fallout. Strong love for Fire Emblem. Very cool guy. You guys will have a fun time over there as well. And thank you, Flair, for helping lead swag over here. Do appreciate it. Means a lot. Means a lot that I was on your mind enough to be recommended to someone. I am extremely humbled and flattered. Stop. No. Impossible. Let's take a look at Lyle, why don't we? President Blade. Ooh, that looks great. One-handed sword used by Lyle, the president of JFT Co. It was created on the company's 30th anniversary. Made of pure gold, made by the JFT Co. Normal clothes, everyday wear. They were not meant to serve as armor, but they're better than nothing in battle. Muscle pose 1. A slash that cuts the foe with its shadow. He strikes a pose at the end. A reverse slash. He poses out of habit after his attacks. We won't be using... I'm sorry to break everyone's hearts. We won't be using Lyle. Welcome in, Rob Bob. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing? Sit back, relax, make yourself comfortable. That would weigh a ton. It would. It would. But you know what? I don't think that stops people sometimes. Even when it should. Alright, we're waiting around till 8 in-game. I don't really want to buy armor or anything. How much money do we have? We have 90,000 bucks. That's not too bad. That's pretty good. If I do say so myself. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Lead is a form of gold. It can be turned into gold with immense energy, but can be done. I did not know that, but that is quite fascinating stuff. Stuff, you're always full of fascinating facts. Stuff, I feel like you're our random, like, our random facts Wikipedia. Yeah, so we got Pony. Not quite 8 yet, but... Right, doesn't it say something like... Say something along of... Yeah, 8 p.m. So we'll sit here until 8 p.m. You love info? Kinda ab. It's definitely meant to be a compliment. I definitely admire that in people who just like know like a lot of random facts and things. It's very impressive. But I guess everyone kind of knows like random facts and info if you think about it, just about different things. Like, I could tell you a lot of info about, like, Final Fantasy Tactics, but I don't feel like my random fact knowledge is all that immense, but maybe I should think differently about it. Everyone has their skills and strengths for sure. Missing cat. Reward for any information regarding about the whereabouts of Sir Michelangelo. Thank you, Rogue, for the self-care package. I do appreciate it. Yes, it is a mechanic. That is how you go around and search things. Welcome in, Fruit Digital. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing? Is it 8 yet? Rich, you got lots of dough. I Capri shouldn't drink. I'm just a regular guy. Sometimes a guy needs a drink. I have stretched, hydrated, and sitting up straight. Never better. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Yes, so also kicking, if you kick people twice, you can enter a duel with them. Hey, old man. Ridley. Why did she leave me? Ridley, come back. Hey, it's... Okay, well. We already read all this. What's this? Is someone dressing up like me? Oh, there are 2 Alicias? Uh-oh, the real Alicia's here. I mean, I'm the real Alicia. That one's the fake. Is that so? Would you care to prove it in combat? Well then. I think we deleted the fake. Girl, you tick me off. Yeah, okay, I'll drop the disguises. It's just I get so bored and there's never anything to do. If you want, I guess I could hang out with you sometimes. Only if you want me to, though. Sure, whatever. Really? Okay, cool. Hers is now added to our friends list. We'll take a look at her before we head out. Yes, so you can run up to literally anyone and kick them twice, Flare. And you get to go into a battle with them. It's a one-on-one duel. So your party members will not help you out because you are causing violence and disturbance. But if you win, you get EXP and money. If you don't win, it does not count as a game over or anything like that. You just start... after the battle, you're just left with 1 HP. Welcome in, Zach. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? I see you're already flustered and blushy. Did someone warm you up? Alright. We're just gonna take... Well... Let's take Lily with us. Well, we have to take Sonata with us, actually. Let's actually take a look at... Who else? What was his name? Take a look at hers. And you're the only one who can warm you up so quickly. Is that so, Zach? I'm quite flattered. Welcome home, Zach, though. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfortable. Veta. Hurt's one-handed sword. The blade is covered with an agent that causes confusion. Disguise. Clothes that hold the magic of power of transformation. They can transform anything the wearer envisions. Beckoning cat. Increases chance of obtaining items when equipped. Uphill. Crossing upward slice in the shape of a mountain slope. Upward slice, it sends a foe flying throughout the air, and then she can steal. She's so good that the foe is oblivious to the attack. Sonata. Predator Claw. A hooked claw worn on the hand. Weapon chosen by martial arts practitioners for assassinations. Has 2 of them. Hades robes. Sonata's seemingly plain robe. It is actually made from cloth, unattainable in Radiata, and has fairly high defense. Aerial Duo Claw. A leap followed by slashes with both claws. Bashing Mirage. Deals quick damage as he instantaneously slides up to the next foe. Steal. Steals items after sliding up next to the foe. He escapes with a backflip. Soul Breath. Evil spirits are released from his mouth, cursing all who encounter this attack. And he has Stop Afflictions, which means we will need to do some link attacks for a little while. Alright. I didn't want to talk to you, Thanos. Who else did we get? Must have missed him. Skipped over him mindlessly or something. Oh wait, did I just not get him because I needed to talk to him twice or something? Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. You know what? I'm fine with that. We'll come back and get the other one. We kind of have to go back to the Void community anyways at some point. All the missed micro first into a very direct flirt. Well, you know, I try to make people feel special when they come back here. I like making people feel special. Actually, no, we have some time to kill, so we could go to the Void. To the Void Institute. I won't lie, I enjoy flirting. It's interesting to watch people get flustered very easily. You'd be sad if you didn't. Well, good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you feel special when you come in here. And that you feel that way. It does mean a lot. Oh, something I'm actually excited to announce. We don't have a date or anything yet. I can say I have the cast in mind for the next episode of Creator Clash. And let me tell you, I'm extremely excited. Slowly hides in the shadows. Blair, why are you hiding? The shadows aren't really going to do anything for you. A lot of people tell me that I have eyes everywhere. As well as I say I have eyes everywhere. I see a lot. Found you. That almost sounded like Wesker there. Or at least in my head it did. God, I love Resident Evil. I'm very much excited to get back to another Creator Clash. In fact, I'll be honest, my goal kind of is to not only prepare for this episode of Creator Clash, this next upcoming one, but also the one after. That is Flare. Wait. Oh. I've discovered so much. So in order for me to get... Gotcha. You've tried inviting me along? Well, if it's that important to you, I guess I'll help. Okay, there we go. We got the one person I wanted to get. Although now... we have to run all over Dam and Creation. I'm not hiding, you're hiding. Is it going to be more party stuff? Yes, it will be. That is the entire premise of Creator Clash. Is it's a four-player head-to-head battle royale kind of deal. All with creators of some sort. So we could definitely do it with like people who aren't streamers, potentially artists. Plenty of people. If you create stuff and want to be on Creator Clash, talk to me. Love to have you. Where? He owes me 20 bucks. It is now midnight. Which means we can officially embark on this quest for Orthros. I'll go ahead and equip this feather earring, although it's quite possible that we'll need to do another day's worth of it. Worth of running around. If we can even get two or three, I'll consider that a win. I'm glad I will say though, I'm glad that a lot of people really are interested in a lot of Creator Clash. I've definitely had a few people like be like, "Hey, that sounds like fun." Since our last episode, which has given me more candidates to choose from. But it's something I very much enjoy planning and working on. All right. Let's take a look at... Where is he? Interlude. Chrome clothes. Color with a special dye. Metallic shine. Enhance durability. Bear Claw. Basic claw attack. Once set up, the attack is unleashed quickly. Combo Claw. Combination attack. Accurate but not very powerful. Crush Claw. A twisting thrust with a claw. This attack is used to assassinate. Alright, let's switch Interlude out with Lily. No worries at all, Zach. Please take care, sit back, relax, enjoy yourself. Make yourself nice and cozy. And no worries at all, Rogue. Thank you so much for swinging by and being here. Please take care of yourself and have a lovely rest of your night. Alright. Probably gonna do... So, let's see. We have... the Dova region. The Aiden region. Tria Village. So let's actually use the warp. And we're looking for something shiny. I don't think it... Well, no, this is... Oh, here it is. Is this one? This is a meteor fragment? Well, I'm glad I came up all the way up here, then. Alright. Alright, so here we go. I think what we're going to do is we're going to fast travel over to where Earth Valley is. This shouldn't progress plot, right? No, it's not. Okay. Gonna slowly make our way up here. Fight whatever we come across. Although... Oh, wait, Link attack. I will say for Sonata, he kind of in a way reminds me of, what's his face from Final Fantasy X? Which I believe is the same race as the Hrothgars from Final Fantasy XI? Or they're a very similar species. I can't remember. Someone please correct me. Isn't his name... No. I wanted to say Lulu, but that doesn't sound right. I think Lulu's the black mage.
Yes.
Never underestimate the power of the fist. What's his name? Yeah, Lulu is the black mage. Kamari, that's his name. What race is he? Ronso. Okay, so they aren't the same. I'm sorry, I only remember Final Fantasy X from like when I was really little. So my memory, like, and like anytime I've tried to come back to it, I like pick it up and I put it back down like fairly quickly for various reasons. I definitely want to get to playing it at some point, and we will. Damn it, I need... Although it doesn't really help if the battle's over.
Yes.
He definitely kind of reminds me of that. More Kamari than a Hrothgar. Dova Aiden, oh. Which means I've not found the stone. Our goal is to get all 3 stones today. Well, all 4 stones. Damn it. I mean, it does kind of make sense that he does look similar, because it still is owned by Square Enix. But it's just one of those interesting things. I wonder if they had like a similar artist, something, on the team. Wouldn't surprise me. I never really got that, like, anytime I did play, like, Final Fantasy X, I didn't get that far into it, is what I'm, like, trying to say. So, like, I know some of the, like, the more, like, common characters and in-your-face characters. But I would usually drop the game by the time you get Kamari. Which... maybe slight spoilers for Final Fantasy X, now that I think about it. Oops, my mistake. It's gotta be up here. I'm trying to think of what game we're gonna start after Radiata. There's a lot of possibilities, and I'm not sure if I may like do something that would be like shorter or something that may be longer. I definitely have a lot of ideas in mind. I just don't know what I'm gonna go with yet. I'll probably start to think about it a little more next week, when it's like, yes, we will be finishing Radiata stories. There goes your Final Fantasy X play. I'm sorry, Flair. I hope you're joking, but I can't tell, honestly. I'm sorry. You should totally play Final Fantasy X. It's so much fun. I actually really like Final Fantasy X's combat system. I have not played well, no, that's a lie. I have played 13, but I didn't play much of 13. So, for those that aren't familiar with the story, the last Final Fantasy game that I played, any sort of seriously, would have to be 12. In the mainline series, at least. And that's because it's one of the... Final Fantasy 12 is the last one I got to play with my great aunt. Before she passed away. Final Fantasy 13 did get released, but me and her didn't get a chance to actually, like, play it. Because it was on a next-gen console, which was new at the time. And, I was too young of a kid to like really bring it over, and we were also playing other things by the time it came out. So we just never got around to Final Fantasy 13. Because she didn't have any of the new gen consoles of that generation. She only had like up to a PlayStation 2, and then she actually got our old original Xbox. Because we didn't need it anymore. But, so Final Fantasy 12 was the last one she played. Just heard spoilers. You just wanted to fluff with me. Fair enough, fair enough. So, in a way, I just haven't gone back to 13. I also haven't I also haven't heard a lot of good things about 13. So in some ways, it's very much like, you know what? Let's leave off with 12. 12 is not a bad one to leave off on. I think I'm only going to be able to get 3. I don't know. I might be able to. Son of a bitch. And like I said, like for those that may or may not know, my great aunt is like definitely a huge influence, as well as my own parents, in a lot of the games we do play. Like when we beat Wild Arms 3 on the channel, that was my first time beating it. I'm sure she probably finished it on her own, but if she didn't, that does make it even more impactful that we got to finish it, all of us together on stream. I should be trying to fight stuff, but I also don't want to. This stuff is kind of weak and it doesn't really reward much. My dad is definitely like more of like, he likes RPGs and things like that, don't get me wrong, but he kind of sticks to the more modern end of games. And my mom, she'll stick to the more casual side of games, mobile gaming, other things too, or classic like Nintendo games and things like that. Let me at least try to get 3, good god. I dilly-dallied way too much. But my great aunt, she liked everything. There was not a lot she didn't like. Aiden region. Run, 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 run. Alright. What I think we're gonna do is we're gonna head over to the Septum region. And maybe if we're lucky, we can find it like near immediately. But if not, we gotta go over there anyways. Because that's probably the best place for us to work and grind up Miranda. Which we need to get her up in level for Godwin. Ooh. Nope, this is the Dorse region. This is not Septum. Not at all where I wanted to be. Never mind. We won't be making the meteorite. Because now there's definitely no way. I was like, wait, how did I get over here so fast? That'd be why, because I'm in the wrong place. I'm a genius. Oh.
Hey.
Hey, what's that? That thing you have there. This? Yes, that. My pipe. The green goblin with the pointy hat stole it. Give it to me. Now I can face the old lady again. Did you get this off that pointy-headed goblin? Look at me. Where are my manners? I owe you my gratitude, young man. Is there anything I can do for you in return? Anything at all? You want money, land, my old lady? No. Oh, it's a rare man these days that says he doesn't want anything. Well, I'll tell you what. You holler if you ever in trouble. Just offers her up. I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Hey. 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 Hey.
That is, like, pretty funny. Let me scroll up to see how we get one person. $7 a.m. Might as well sit around here.
Hello.
I'm proud to call you my grandson.
Hello.
But it's no good at all. I want to tell my field, but I just can't.
Hello.
It's not strong as it used to be, but I do have the know-how and years of experience.
Hello.
It would be considered about almost 7 now. Waiting for... There he is.
Yeah?
Hey, you're kind of cool. Not as cool as me, though.
Hi!
Is it true you've seen a Chisinko? Really? Seriously? What did it look like? Come on, please tell me. I know, I'll come with you. That way I know I'll get to see a Chisinko. I'm coming whether you want, like it or not. Okay. But now we got even more people in our party. Which is like the... Much like with the Kingdom Hearts song, I return simple and clean. That's a good one. Welcome back, Swag. I'm glad that your shower went well. Alright, we are heading to Septum Cave, is what we are doing. And we're just gonna kind of try to run around the area to get Miranda up in level, as well as be ready to get the whatchamacallit. Misread yak as Yakko. Yep. I can see that. I'll be honest, I'm totally not looking at the screen, so I'm just hoping everything's going okay, but I probably don't have any doubts because no reason we should lose right now. Miranda level 35. So we have to make her grow 35. I mean, 10 levels, not 35 levels. Good God. He wants his yells back. Read far and wide lately. Well, we appreciate you swinging by. It really does mean a lot. We're gonna do all we can to get Miranda up in level. Shit, I need to be using link attacks. What am I doing? Not that I need to, but otherwise we're not going to learn the skill from Sonata. And that's definitely what we want to do. But, forgot who rated into who. Me? Thank you, Zach, for the self-care package. Hydrate. Stretch, and I'm sitting up straight. Thank you very much for that. Thankfully, once we get through Septum Cave, we should have, because I would have to say, if it was someone raiding into me, it would probably have been Lance. I think it was me? Have I raided Swag before? I'm sorry if I have and I just genuinely don't remember. Okay, good. So now I don't need to worry about link attacks anymore. Welcome in, Jacob. It's nice to see and have you here. Hope you're doing well tonight. That is a good question. Oop. Well, good, because we definitely want to be fighting things. Uh-oh, that might be slightly troublesome. Time for a priestly miracle. Well, Miranda, it would help if you, like, back off. That, like, cast your priestly miracle. I'm sorry, Jacob. I do hope your day can get... day/night can get a little bit better. But we appreciate you swinging by. Hopefully we can do something to help take your mind off things, or just sit back, relax, whatever. I was about to say, why don't we have any? But that makes sense. All right. The good thing about this game too is you can kind of just sit back, relax, and your whole entire party will do it for you as long as they're strong enough. Sometimes they can't be trusted though. Sometimes. Occasionally. Once in a blue moon. Stop afflictions almost up. And then, hey, after we get a HP absorb all the way up, we'll have something else to level up, which is good, because that'll be another motivation to... Does it stop all afflictions? So it's just... There's no point to prevent poison. Theoretically. Provided it... Provided it will actually stop and it's not like an 80% chance or something like that. 80 or 90. We do post all of our VODs up on our YouTube channel. So if you want to catch up, let me do, is it VODs? No? Is it just exclamation YouTube? YouTube? YouTuber? Nope. YouTube, there we go. But our Legend of Dragoons days are Mondays and Thursdays, and we start every day 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We stream every day 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. No, we didn't. We're kind of in the middle of playing it. We just finished episode 6. No, I'm sorry, I lied. It's not Mondays and Thursdays. That's Fire Emblem. I'm sorry. Tuesdays and Fridays are Legend of Dragoon. We had our 6th episode of Legend of Dragoon last night. So you can still catch it live. But I'm saying if you want to catch up, there's the VODs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lie to you. I didn't mean to start this relationship on our live. Forgive me. No, I don't need to do links. What am I thinking? Sounds like a plan. We'd love to have you. But yes, we stream every day. I've been told by many of people, how the fuck do I do that? And I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't know how I do it. I really don't need to keep this feather earring equipped, but I like running fast. I'm actually going to unequip it because then it'll make me take more time in here, and that's a good thing. Kind of, sorta, ish. Oh, he stole an herb extract. I thought the enemy stole from me. Conspiracy. How could you lie like this? No, I have not gotten burnt out. And we've been going like this for almost a year now. Our stream anniversary was back in January? Like late January. And as for consistent everyday streams, I think that kind of started around March, which it's now March, so we're kind of getting into that. I know I was talking to Ara, who's our mod. You guys would love her. She's very, very sweet. She's not here tonight, but we are definitely thinking about her. Hope she's okay. Let's see. What was I gonna say? Oh, yes. I was going over it with her one day, and, yeah, like, we were talking about it, and I think it was, like, we started streaming every day in March, but we were still really consistent. Like, I think we took, like, maybe 2 days off a week, if that. It was kind of, like, didn't have a complete set schedule until, like, about March. And then it was like, alright, I'm doing this shit every day. Someone's so popular right now here. I'm definitely grateful that I got to start streaming and everything, because I've made a lot of good friends through it. R is the best mod I could ask for. It's definitely amazing to get to meet so many cool and awesome people, and then also get to play the games I want to for so many people. It's a nice, fun time in a lot of ways. It's a crazy feeling in a lot of ways. I would have never thought we would have come this far. I don't know about all that. Still growing. Exactly. What the heck? I'm so thankful to like everyone we've met along the way. It's like I would have called you a liar. I would have called you a liar if you told me how far we would have gotten. Like, I think about it a lot, and I'm like truly flabbergasted in so many ways. I'm so thankful and grateful. It's definitely become like a dream in a lot of ways for me to just be able to do this. And I'm glad that I get to do it. Miranda's defense plus goes up again. Let's go. She's getting strong. Definitely gonna be using Miranda for a good bit. I could see us using Sonata. He seems pretty neat in a lot of ways. He doesn't seem to be a bad additional companion. He's a pretty solid fighter. Plus, he looks cool. Lily's probably going to be with us for a good while until we get some replacements in. Miranda will probably be with us until we possibly get a better healer. But even then, we might still use Miranda if I prefer having someone with fighting skills. Strength of my people must be used for good. And we level up to level 55. Let's go. And Miranda levels up here as well. Only 7 more levels to go before she is good with Godwin. It's definitely what we're wanting. This is AM, isn't it? Yeah, so it's not gonna even be. We got a while to go. We got a lot of running around to do. We could head over to the Ocho region as well. Stop affliction. How much longer am I going to be going for? I haven't decided just yet. I couldn't really tell you a length. Probably at least another half an hour. Maybe an hour. My goal is to get not only Miranda up to level 35, but also take care of another side quest. Even if we won't be able to get said character, I want to at least be able to pretty much recruit him like next time we come back into town. So we got a little bit ways to go. We gotta get Miranda up to level 35 to get one person, and then don't need to worry about actually. We might be able to get someone pretty big today. Depending on how long we go. And how long we continue playing. We might get someone really cool in. That'd be really cool. Oh damn, Zeph is playing Resident Evil 2. I did see he was playing it earlier, but I did want to point it out. I didn't realize he was going to start playing Resident Evil. You guys know how much I love Resident Evil. If Zeph's still alive, we might go say hello to him. Scare the fuck out of him. We'll see. We'll see. Playing Resident Evil 2. I'm surprised he's not playing 1 or 0. Could have talked to me. I would have lent him the games. Thank you so much for the lurk, Jacob. I do appreciate it. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfortable, cozy. Hope you do feel better. Sorry, I know I went on a tangent there, but like I really genuinely enjoy Resident Evil, so I'm always excited when I see someone playing it. And it's Zeph's first time playing Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil as well. Actually, I'm gonna get a shout out going for Zeph, a big one. Zeph is a good friend of mine. If you aren't already following him, let me make sure that it not T. If you aren't already following Zeph, go give him a follow. He's a good friend of ours. He was actually on the previous episode of Creator Clash as well. Speaking of Creator Clash, so definitely go give him some love if you aren't already. Good friend of mine. Has been for a long time now. And he just got done playing Plague's Tale Requiem, I believe. Which is why he's moving on to a new game. I'm definitely excited for him, though. That's a big thing. So I may need to come back to the Septum region, but we can head over to the Ocho region and hopefully get a lot more EXP. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Oh, and I don't mean to self-plug, but while I'm thinking about it, I know there's a lot of new faces in here, so if you're still around and you are interested in seeing what I'm up to, or things like we've completed or planned games or other things like that, you should definitely go ahead and join our Discord server. If I could spell Discord. That is the best way to keep up to date on not only stream notifications, as well as being able to vote on polls of things we should do or ways we should go about a certain game. Most of the time I'll ask, like, do you guys want me to grind off screen or on screen? And I'll let you guys decide, among other things. There's plenty of things we determine. So definitely join that if you want to have an input. We would love to have you in there. It's the best way to keep in contact with me and all my goofy shenanigans. Yeah, you can always check out Stoff's wonderful art projects. Get a shout out going for Stoff. Stoff doesn't stream, but Stoff does great art. So, give some love to Stoff. And Stoff's always here. Almost always here. Miranda's level 29. Let's go. Stoff was last playing No Game. That's such a fun game. You know, my favorite game is No Game. I'm sorry, I had to make the joke. If you have something else going on. Still, I appreciate all the support stuff. I appreciate that anyone wants to be here and spend their time with me. It means a lot. Like I've said, and I'll say it time and time again, I truly feel blessed to be on this journey with you all. No game. Ooh. That felt good. I don't know if that caught it on mic. Aria tells me sometimes the neck crunches come up on mic, and then other times they don't. But ooh, that felt good. It felt like it would have been loud, which is why I bring it up. I definitely know that I need to do a bunch of joining of Discord servers everywhere as well. Speaking of Discord servers. Since we're making new friends everywhere. That looks rather villainous. Yeah, he doesn't really look that, heroic. Necessarily. And then he's also like one of the top dogs of the Thieves Guild. Pretty much. Speaking of Thieves Guild, that's something I'm really excited to play at some point. So many games. So many games to get through. Although the game I'm thinking of, we won't be playing for a long time. I'm actually waiting for it to get on sale. And then we'll also have to I'll also have to make sure that we have a free spot available. But as soon as I get that game, because it's... I mean, I have it right now. But there's a reason I'm waiting for it to go on sale. Because it's on Steam now. And no, I'm not going to reveal what the game is. You guys know how I work? Secrets. Welcome back, Zach. Welcome back, Zach. It's time to meet Jack. As we head back. I just rhymed. Well, no, technically I didn't rhyme back with back. It was spaced out a little bit. Oh geez, that really narrows it down. I know. That's the point. If people have me on Steam, that is It's on my wish list. Although don't buy it for me. I'd feel bad if you paid for it for full price. I wouldn't mind paying full price for it right now, but I'll be honest, I like to save my money. And if I can get a good deal on something, I will take a good deal. It's a game you can buy on this thing called the interwebs. Welcome in, Aaron. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Get a shh. And an ice wolf. Was that a rap, really? I guess so. It was more like a poem. Well, I guess poems are raps, in a way. Welcome in, Aaron. It's nice to see and have you here. Let me get a shout out going for you. Go check out Aaron. Doing well. Just got back from doing a Pathfinder session. Ooh, nice. Hopefully that went well for you. Much as I would like to fight the pigs, there's not really much point to fight the pigs. Go definitely check out Aaron. He's a cool guy. Does a lot of cool things, cool games, other things. Definitely feel free to mention whatever you like to do, Aaron, over on your channel. Definitely like to try to spread the love wherever and however I can. Spitting truth about the beauty of spring. For real, for real. Faux show, yo. I'm sorry. That was so bad. I've apparently gone cuckoo bananas. Oh, there's that kid. No wonder I couldn't find him before. Then again, I'm also never in this area. I'm purely here just to help Miranda grind up a little bit. Ooh, a male Smilodon. On Mondays, casual playthrough. Yes, thank you. Casual playthroughs of games on Tuesdays. Super Mario World ROM hacks on Thursdays. Ooh, one of our good friends, DeFoxy, is also in a ROM hacks. Entirety of stream library on Fridays. Ooh. Yeah. Yes, feel free to like mention whatever. If I shout you out, feel free to like mention what you do if you don't feel I did you justice. Because there's a lot of people and I'm so bad at remembering things. I'm sorry. I just know that you're all lovely people. That's gotta count for something, right? Right? When given the chance to advertise yourself, totally understandable. I definitely feel the same way. But I appreciate it nonetheless, because, like I said, I have a very bad memory of knowing what people do. And then sometimes things change. I know for, like, me, we play different games all the time. I don't expect anyone to remember anything from me except that we stream every day. That's it. And if you even remember that, that's impressive to me. Because not everybody does stream every day, and it's not like necessarily an expectation or anything. It's crazy. It's crazy. Current glass sign is 14% done. Nice stuff. Happy to hear that. I really try to genuinely like know what people do, but I'm bad with it. Yes, I stream every day. Like I said earlier, we started that like around March sometime, I think, something like that. and it was March, April-ish. Definitely like by April, it's like, yep, we've been streaming every day. And we stream every day, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I have not missed a single day. And confirm. Yeah, sometimes I do go kind of late. It depends on how I'm feeling and what we're playing. Like if I'm really feeling it, we definitely like sink a lot of time into like some games. I know for some Wild Arms and like when we first started Radiata, we definitely did like probably like 6-hour streams. Reese! Reese! The Reese Cup. Get a shout out going for Reese. Go check out Reese if you haven't already. You totally should. Reese is a super sweet guy. Super awesome friend of ours. Plays a lot of Dark Souls. Recently finished Dead Space. As well as he also schmoves pretty well when he's playing some Beat Saber. I think there was only this game as far as I know, and this is on the PS2. And yes, we do try to play our games as much on actual hardware as possible. He beats sabers with some... yes, he does. Reese can schmoove. He's schmooving all over the place. I like it when a person can schmoove. It's going pretty well over here, Reese. Thank you for asking. How's it going with you? It is lovely to see you. I know I saw you this morning in Lance's subathon. It was nice to see you this morning. Speaking of morning, how's breaking your caffeine addiction, Reese? Or it might not be an addiction, but you know what I mean. Cutting out caffeine. Either way, it's super impressive, and you should be totally proud. They see him schmooving and schmooving. Exactly. All I know how to do is flop. You know what? That's relatable. I definitely envy people who can schmoove really well. And I'll be honest. I'll just be completely transparent here. I do like to schmoove as well. I wouldn't consider myself good at it. But if I'm having a good time with friends, I can definitely be caught schmooving a little bit. To be addicted. Show us your schmooves. We will see. We will see. I did it, Master Godwin. See Jesse schmoovin'. I know a lot of people, and I'll just say this now. I know a lot of people see me jump on like VR chat after stream. That is accurate. I do get on VR chat. And usually, like when I'm hanging out with my friends, I'm usually the one like who's playing all the music for all of us. So we definitely schmoove a good bit. I didn't realize I could go in here from this way, but that makes sense. It's now unlocked. I've never really thought that I had like good music tastes. I mean, I'm not picky with my music tastes in general, but a lot of people, like even strangers we've met, like as we like run around places, have told me like, hey, your music tastes aren't really that bad. I've always like in my head just considered like my music tastes, like they're so all over the place that it's like, it's bad. But some people have told me that it's not a bad thing at all, which is really heartwarming in a way. Like I said, I'm really not that picky. I'd say probably I can tell you what my least favorite genres would be, and that would be mumble rap, and I'm not a big fan of country. Although there are some country songs I do enjoy a good bit. There's not a whole lot that I wouldn't be willing to listen to. I'm overall not a picky person. Just not at all. For a lot of food, if you put it in front of me, I'll eat it. Music, I don't really care. I'll listen to just about anything. I'm very easy to please in a lot of ways. Yay, we only have 6 more in-game hours to kill. Nope, I'm out. Here's see ya. Favorite artists. That's always a hard one. I think I'd have to go with Pink, honestly. For an all-time favorite artist. And that's because a lot of Pink's songs, especially her earlier stuff, really like, really motivating and really like helps pick you up. Well, maybe not pick you up, but like makes you feel like it's okay. One of my favorite songs by her, Fucking Perfect. I love that song. But again, like favorite artists, like it generally also has to depend on like my mood as well, because it's something that just like switches a lot. It's like my top 3 favorite games. I mean, Final Fantasy Tactics will always be on top, but like Wild Arms 3 and Wind Waker, they'll switch between each other back and forth all the damn time. And especially since like we just played Wild Arms 3, like Wild Arms 3 is now at top 2, but if you asked me like while we were playing Wind Waker, I would have told you Wind Waker was top 2. It's just one of those things that just like easily changes. Almost a month without it now. Nice, Reese. I'm really proud of you. Yeah, pop punkish for sure. I don't think I have, actually, thankfully. If I have, I know it didn't work. Or if it did work, I was too young to remember. But I've been playing FFT since I could hold a controller. Check memes in the Discord. Got it. On Orlando? Did it work? I did hear you say you're super easy to please. Yes, I would say I am. Show me your schmoves. Thank you, stop. I also see my I didn't make this, but it's a picture of Pac-Man and it just says panic underneath him and he's just screaming. That picture is my spirit animal. If there's something I can panic over, I will. Show me your schmooves. Good to know. Good. At 30. Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. We will eventually one day do a full serious playthrough again. And actually, I genuinely wanted to do so much more with that series, even though it was our first series. Because it does mean so much to me. I wanted to have like some friends like help do voices for characters, because there's so many characters in that game. And but I wasn't able to make that work. And I really just kind of like was like, you know what? I really want to try to do this whole streaming thing. And, you know, here we are today. One of the deeper, you know what? In all my time of playing Final Fantasy Tactics, I will be completely honest, I've never done the deeper dungeon. I just haven't really wanted to. And unless, like, you're trying to get, like, really neat things, there's really not a whole lot of a point in doing so, in my opinion, at least. It's fun to do, and it's nice bonus content for sure. But again, there's not much point. And I'll be honest, for a lot of games, I've never like done like a whole lot of like extra content in or for. It definitely depends on the game. Some games I will like go full on completionist for. And as I've gotten older, I'm more of a completionist now. But also I'm not to the point of, oh my god, we have to 100% every game we play. I think on our playthrough, we got most of the Zodiac Stones. If that's the case. If there really is a Zodiac Stone down there, which actually, now that you mention it, that does sound right. Gotten older. Yes, Zach, everybody gets older. Safest settings each time. I know on our 1-year streamiversary, we played Final Fantasy Tactics and we were gonna do a challenge run, which we failed miserably. But I was also doing further reading, not only on stream, but even after stream, on how to go about that. And it very much, it turns out that like the first several levels are the hardest, and then by the time you get to the later levels of the game, it's really not that bad, as long as you're speccing Ramza into the way you need to. Intro battle with Agrios and Gavgarion. It actually, believe it or not, it is actually possible to lose that fight, even in normal gameplay. I was really fascinated one day. I was like, can you actually lose that fight? And sure enough, you can. It is almost impossible to. You actually have to have such good RNG. Well, technically, not you. Technically, the enemy has to have such good RNG, and you have to actively sabotage your own team in just the right way for you to lose that fight. Oh, there have been plenty of playthroughs where plenty of times where I've tried to go through Final Fantasy Tactics, and like when I start the game, and I'll try to actively lose the battle. I always go after Gafgarian first. Well, no, even if you try to throw the fight stuff, you have to really, really throw the fight. Like, it doesn't even just take enough for you to throw the fight. It is extremely hard for you to, like, actually throw the fight. Like, you can throw the fight, but still win. It is near impossible, even if you throw the fight in normal circumstances, to lose that. We should be able to get Miranda to level 35 by the time we head home. But it definitely does sound like a brutal randomizer. I should do that sometime. I'd be down to play Final Fantasy Tactics. I think before I really seriously consider stuff like that, I should finish some of my auxiliary series up. Like, I know we're playing Stardew Valley and Cult of the Lamb on our wildcard days, which is Sunday. But, like... no enemies here. I'll just wait outside the damn cave. I'm still playing the Lamb game, yeah. I know tomorrow we are playing Stardew Valley. That is the plan. Oh, that... yeah. A lot of people, like, jokingly redeemed it. And, which I thought it was funny. But I always felt bad because I know sometimes it would be a while before I remembered to actually refund people's points. So I just... or like was like, oh, you can lock the redeem, which I was like, I didn't know that at the time, and I was like, oh yeah, let's definitely do that. Okay, now we gotta find this gem, which is probably not this way, but I want to fight Cactus Man. Definitely hoping as well when we go to stream Cult of the Lamb again that the game isn't super slow like it was the last time we tried to play. There's no reason for it to be, but we'll see. I think it was just like several issues on top of each other, and I probably hadn't restarted my computer in like a week or something like that. That sounds like me. Cactus Man is really good at playing poker. I quite enjoy poker. Funny that you mention it. I know I say sometimes I'm a poker shark, but I'm probably not as good as I say I am. I'll admit that. Like, I'm definitely not like a pro or anything, but I would like to say I know the game really well. Maybe I'm better than I think I am, but I also wouldn't really say that I'm like top tier either. I know I have a lot to learn. I called it the Cactus Man of Sangaro. Welcome in, Wheelie Husky. Welcome into the Frost Howler. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfortable and cozy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Means a lot. Helps out a lot. Hope you're having a lovely night tonight. How are you doing? Oh, my throat. Where could this goddamn thing be? Yes, welcome in. Welcome in. It is lovely to have you here. Ugh. Kind of high, straight flush. That is a pretty good bluff. Gonna go to bed, get up early tomorrow. Good night, stuff. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Aaron doesn't have anything. You continue to ignore me. Oh. That scared me. The way the sound cut out like that. I think I would have been deeply upset. One thing I do not like about this game is there's not, like, close enough save points. Watching a Floor Wars compilation from Vancouver. Sounds fun and interesting. I don't think I know anything about Floor Wars. Yeah, for sure. Like, I wouldn't even say that I mind save points, but I will say this game, not to mention when you go to your save point, it can progress the story. So if you're trying not to progress the story, you can only save during certain times, which does make it even more frustrating. It's something that we very much have had to dance around as we've been playing ourselves. Not that way. I think I know where it is. I mean, either way, it's good. EXP, we gotta get Miranda up. Well, hello, big kitty. I mean, I will say, if we get done with everything that... Wait, did I max out? I did. And I didn't switch over to Stop Afflictions. I just thought about that now. I'm glad I did. Although Absorb HP really does seem like it's super powerful. The head-to-head dance competition between... Ooh. That sounds like it could be fun. As we said, schmoovin' is pretty nice. We do like to schmoove. There we go. Another battle down.
All right.
We're so close to getting Miranda there. Level 32 almost. We might be able to get her there after Septum Cave. I will explain that as soon as I get back. Give me one moment. Hear me? So sorry about that. I forgot to fill up. I needed to fill up my water bottle while I was thinking about it. Jack is Thank you, Aaron, for the hydrate. I do appreciate it. To answer your question, though, the reason Jack is such a higher level is because he's the main character, and your party switches. Like, you can switch your party around. This game has, like, something over, like, 170 possible characters that you can recruit. Not all in the same playthrough. At least I think. I'd have to do a count. But, so you're not actively using a lot of people, and there's a lot of characters who are useless, not to mention, like, there's also a training dummy which also gives you exp, and not only exp but also money. There we go, we got the last meteor fragment. There we go. Yeah, pretty much. But it's a lot of fun with the whole cast of characters. Although I will say, the one complaint I do have about that, as fun of an idea as it is it inevitably would make some characters bland. Although I will say, the other thing too is just about every NPC you see, if they're a named NPC, you can recruit just about all of them. Minus a few exceptions here and there. But just about everyone you see, you can end up recruiting. Which I find a really cool feature, which I know Suikoden does do something similar, but I don't know the extent, because I don't think I've seen much of Suikoden. I would like to play it at some point, though. You do not have a base or a town you can build. You just have the town of Radiata, and that's about it. Definitely, I recommend. I've heard that. Something I do want to play at some point. if we don't get Miranda up to level 35 by the time we leave here, it'll be pretty damn fucking close. But that's why Jack is such a high level, and in fact, we're probably over leveled right now. Not that that's a bad thing. I'd much rather... This is one of those games where it's... I'd say it's probably more fun to be over leveled than under leveled. But, I mean, you could play it under leveled, for sure. And not to mention, like, another reason, like, you want to kind of be over leveled for this game is because otherwise you won't get the chance to really do much with a lot of characters. You have to get a lot of characters up to a certain level. Like, for Miranda, in order for us to recruit Godwin, which is her master, we have to get her to level 35. There was another character like that too, which is another reason why we're such a high level. In order to get his dad, we had to get him up to like level 32, I think. And you can recruit merchants builders. That does sound like a lot of fun. And for like Aiden is his name. For Aiden, we had to get him up to level 32 to recruit his dad, which is just another reason why we're so powerful right now. Although I will say, at least for Miranda, she's actually useful, while Aiden, he's barely worth the time. And you have to level him up so much more than you did for Miranda. Miranda, you have to go up 10 levels. Aiden, I think we had to go up a total of 27 levels. Like, he starts at level 5, which, I mean, granted, the earlier levels, they're easy to go up. And he does have a piece of equipment that does boost his EXP gain, but it does make it a lot more exhausting. Give me one moment. Alright, I keep thinking I hear something downstairs. But everything's locked up and everything, so I don't know what it could be. Probably just my paranoia, me hearing things. Wouldn't be the first time. That's for sure. Welcome in, Angel So Slane. I hope I'm saying your name right. Radiata is great. I've had a lot of fun with this game as we've played through it. This is our... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to bump the mic. I'm so sorry. This is our second playthrough, actually. We're doing the human route this time, since we did the non-human on our last run. And we're actually playing it back-to-back. Both runs back-to-back. Yeah. We're trying to recruit all the humans, because I know in order to get a lot of the cool ones, you have to pretty much recruit a lot of people to get them. So we're pretty much recruiting all of them, if not all of them. And we've done a lot of progress so far today to get the rest. We probably only have some stragglers here and there. We have not gotten to that part yet. Yep, there's either human or non-human. And I know you weren't here earlier, Aaron, but for non-human, we would have gone with Ridley when she came into our room. Our hiss, if you would. Ridley came into our hiss. Pretty much had an emotional breakdown. And then, she left and she went to the City of Flowers. And we could either go with her or go to the castle. Because the castle was also calling us at the same time, pretty much. Ooh, we might get Miranda up to level 35. We pretty much got to the story split, and that is all we have done when it comes to story progress. We've done nothing else except for recruitment this episode. Although, we should be able to finish the game next week, hopefully. No worries at all, Swag. Thank you so much for swinging in and swinging by and rating. I really appreciate it. Let's get another shout out going for Swag. Thank you so much once again. That really does mean a lot. Really helped make my night. Thank you for swinging by. Do appreciate it. Hope your Phasma was good. Sleep well and all that. And hope to see you again sometime soon. Hey, easy as pie. Thankfully, we've gotten a lot of our objectives that I wanted to finish up before we wrapped up stream for the night. We might even get a couple more things done, but we'll see. Yes, we've gotten Aiden all the way up to where he needs to be. We got his dad. That is why we are not using Aiden. We're currently working on getting Miranda up to 35. And then we got the 4 pieces of the meteorite. So we'll be turning that back into Orthros. And then getting Godwin. And then I think it's Fernando. And then I think then we can recruit Kane, which will be quite exciting. Very exciting indeed. Trying to think of what humans we haven't gotten. If there are any humans we haven't gotten yet, that we should have by this point. I think it's probably maybe like 1 or 2, and they're like probably farmers. But I think I actually got both of them today. At least the ones that I knew for a fact that I didn't get. She's level 33 right now. So she might not be level 35 by the time we leave. But she'll at least be level 34. Which, if we can't get that today, then I'm fine with that. It's one more level. And we'll be using Miranda for a good while anyways. That's RNG heavy. Yeah. And I don't even... Actually, let me check that. Because I know I only had one. But I don't know if it got used or not. Yeah. I don't know if someone else needs one. But I know for... It was the kid, and his name was like... Yuko or something like that. I think you just needed to like either see one or have one in your inventory. And that counts. I don't know if somebody else needs... I haven't read that far ahead in the walkthrough. It's possible we can get Miranda up. It'll be close. Probably something that happens on our way back to Radiata. Die, dismal wretch. Lily levels up. Let's go, Lily. Ooh. Can Sonata heal? I didn't think he could. It doesn't seem like he can. Miranda can heal. Oh, one more battle. Yeah, we won't be able to quite get her up. But it's probably his breath move. Is that gonna give us like, nope. Gonna give us 85. I was hoping. You probably saw Miranda casting something. Please have a monster, a big monster. No, just more ants. Stupid ants. Sadness. Only ant. Not even enough ant to push us over that threshold, but just enough to tease us a little bit more. God damn it. Now Miranda will level up. We could run over to the Ocho region, but then again, I don't want to chase down Orthros. Well, kind of be worth it. Knock out several birds and stones. That was a good level up for her. Her strength went up by 4. How much EXP does she need now? 12,000. That's a lot. I mean, thankfully we haven't gone too out of our way for Miranda. Aiden, we had to. We had to do like 3 or 4 trips through Septum Cave. That was a good amount of EXP for her. Can we get another one of those? More giant frost turtles. More giant frost turtles. Wreck Havoc. Ton of XP. I don't think that's how that works. I mean, I didn't try it. Can we just walk into the City of Flowers or something like that? I didn't realize you could do that. If you can. Because if so, then yeah, you'd be right. That probably would be a much better way of getting EXP.
Yes.
Guards outside the area itself. Will that cause progression, though? That's my thing. I don't want to be causing progression right now. I think I want to get Kane before we actually progress. Those who choose the way of the fist lose to those that chose the way of the gun. Excuse me. I think that's a good idea for sure, but I'm a little afraid that it'll cause progression that I'm not ready for. Sonata has been a great addition on this expedition. That rhymed. Kinda. Ish. Almost my bedtime. I don't know about that, Chief. It's late. That's for sure. Definitely late. Let's head over to the Ocho region. We got nothing to lose. We literally cannot lose. And I really, really want to get Miranda up to where she needs to be. What point am I at now? Like, we literally got done with the meeting with Lord Larks, and that's it. That is all we have done. For story-wise. We've gotten just about every character possible so far recruited. If not every character. We didn't focus on the non-humans. Or recruiting any of them, really. That's good XP. Boom. I wish there was an item that allowed you to teleport back to like a Journey Pig statue or something. That'd be really neat. Blood Orcs live here? I haven't seen them. We were just here like a little while ago, and I couldn't find a single one. I believe you. But I couldn't find one, unfortunately. The area's closed off. Got it. I think there was a guard blocking my way. That prevented me from going to try to see the blood orcs. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. But battle complete. Sometimes that's all that matters, is battle end up complete. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. I like that little sphere guy. He looks very happy. The ones that like poke out of the giant skull's eyes. Sometimes you can see him, other times you can't. Thank you, Orby, for the self-care package. I do appreciate it. Hydrating, stretching, and sitting up straight. Thank you very much. Should actually sit back a little bit more. I hate when this chair doesn't want to scoot in. I feel like I have that problem a lot with this chair. It doesn't want to scoot in. It's a little annoying. Just a teeny tiny bit. It's a Smilodon. It can take out a Smilodon with one blow. Alright, we need like one more battle and then we can level up on the way home, pretty much. If we don't level up here. How close is Jack to another level up? A long ways away. That is how many. All right. I might, just to save us some headache. I don't want to deal with the headache. Never underestimate the power of the fist. There we go. Let's go. Hype moment. Now we can do a whole bunch of shit. Let's actually equip our feather earring. So that way we can get back faster and hopefully get not only Godwin, but also Fernando as well. Oops, I didn't want that. I have no schedule for Fernando. He does, I do know that much. Although I think I've beaten him before in a one-on-one duel. I'm not worried about that.
All right. Oh, huh? All right.
No. Nuevo Village. All
Heal ally.
Yes!
Assist ally.
Understood.
that didn't really go as planned. Then again, we're also crazy strong right now. I was hoping that maybe Miranda would be able to heal like my 2 health that's missing right now. B-bait is a legit tactical option. Yes. Also, something fun is that you actually have to like figure out ways to get the books to get those tactical options. No, I don't need to go in here. Not yet. I don't think Fernando's praying yet. Yeah, you can just buy books. Some of them you have to find, though. Okay, no, Fernando's not praying yet. Where would Godwin be at this hour? Okay, we do have a schedule for him. This is gonna be cool. And it also explains why Miranda's always running around looking for him. If we get there before he does, at least. Because I don't think it's quite 11. Oh, yep. There we go. He just appears. Master Godwin. Oh, why is an infant? Miranda. I was wondering where you'd been recently. You don't have to say nothing. I know you fellas are on the up and up. Righty, I think I'll just tag along with yous. I've got nothing better to do right now, you know? And we now get Godwin. Oh, god damn it. I hate accidentally running through the same door. Alright. Let's see if we can make it quick. And go get Fernando. Not that way, you fool. You actually never used Godwin before? I don't really plan on using him either. But I'll definitely like take a look at like his stats and stuff. I take a look at everyone's like stats and abilities, armor, things like that. Just because I think it's kind of fun. Because they very much like didn't have to like implement like, oh, this character has this weapon and this armor and so on and so forth. And some of it does become like samey, but not all the time is it that. Wrong room. Wrong side, actually. Hopefully Fernando's in his room meditating. And then we can just get him. Doesn't look like he is quite yet. If I'm not mistaken, he's like out here. Yeah, he's praying right here. Have you come to pray to the gods too? Might be on my bridge now. I've not read the friends list bios. I will after we get some more characters and we're a little bit closer to the end of the game. Even though our friends list won't be complete since we don't have all the non-humans. But I'm sure we'll come back to Radiata one day and we'll do another non-human playthrough. Oh, here we go. Let's go ahead and meet him in his room. We'll do another non-human playthrough and we'll do kind of like a complete run of that. Although I'll probably just grind a whole bunch off screen for Jack. So that way we can actually like make use of it. Even if they... Actually, the fun thing about that is the first character you get, his name's Clive, Aaron. And, even though, yeah, he's not the best healer or anything, he's still pretty solid. Even though the game, like, says, like, oh, he's kind of useless. He's not bad at all. I would say there's worse people from the Lossian Order than Clive. And, worse, even higher up people than Clive. You must be Jack. I've heard about you. Yeah? Well, yes, I wonder if I could ask you for a little favor. Sure. It's getting harder to find good competition. I'm getting real rusty. Tell you what, if you beat me, I'll help you out if you want. Make your clothes soft to welcome him. He won't cast spells when we're up close and personal. Ooh, we got him. We made easy work of him. Evasion berry. Ooh, nice. And we got stop afflictions maxed out too. It's just like I always say, young people can never do anything on their own. They'll even follow an old wizard like me. Well, I'll do my best, but I don't know how useful I'll be to you. Oh, hello. Do you have some work to do? I'm an old man, but I can give you a hand if you need it. My station is come and agreed. Alright. Now let's go see... Actually... Let's see if we can find can't. Okay, he's walking right out.
Hello.
By your efforts of the new faction and old faction have been reunited. As representative of the Ossian Order, I thank thee. And as Cain, the individual, I must repay my debt to you. We now get our first leader of the guilds. We first start off with Cain. So that is a huge thing for this episode. The Volti blasting before switching back. That's totally fair too. I'll be honest, I actually didn't really dislike any of the weapons that I've used in the game. I kind of stick to the spear just because it's faster and it'll end battles faster. But overall, I'm not picky with a lot of the weapon choices. Let's see if we can find Orthros. I might know where he's at. If I can't find him though, we'll definitely head back. We'll head back to the guild and we'll go over our go over the last members we got and then call it good from there. Favorite weapon in general. I actually really like the way they work in this game for sure. I've come around to spears a lot over the past couple of years in games. He might not be here. Oh no, he is.
Hi.
Hey, here you go. Well done, young man. You found them all. You will be most pleased to hear this. Most pleased indeed. 12,000?
Hello.
You be most pleased to hear this indeed.
Hello.
Okay, so we were supposed to come back to him tomorrow, which I'll probably save the game before we sleep, but I'll try to see if we can grab him and snag him. Because otherwise, that'll also be another huge step. And hey, it'll be nice to start out next episode with no, like, to-do. No big to-do list. But I'll definitely save before we go to sleep, in case we accidentally trigger plot. Which, if we trigger plot, then I'll just end the episode. And then by next episode, I'll figure out what we'll need to do and whatnot. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. I'm really excited to take a look at like Cain. Ever since I saw him for the first time, I was like, I want him in my party. Alright. Cain is level 57. And he comes with auto cure, so I will be using him for a little bit at least. It definitely would come in handy for the next few battles. Fernando I'd be using for a little bit too. Flora's almost 41. Damn. Way to go, Flora. Fernando, Godwin, and Kane. Full power. Increases strength of Volti Blast. Ooh, that would be a good one to switch off to. Cloak made from 2 kinds of cloth has the power to nullify all harm that may fall upon the wearer. However, much training is needed to draw out that power. Alright, aerial combo. Leaping kit followed by a punch, an attack that can be unleashed from a distance. Flying swallow, a stepping vertical kick that sends foes flying. Palm energy, energy from the paw that flies at the foe, used only by those who can control their energy. Light of Life, SE, a prayer that greatly heals party members. Only faithful believers can use this command. Icy Blizzard, a celestial miracle that creates a blizzard that freezes the foe. Attribute water. Master's Garment, a garment used to belong to a monk master in a faraway land. It nullifies some of the damage caused by attacks. Radial Heal Drop, a quick leap onto a heal drop. Only one as agile as Godwin can pull this off. Dual Attack, energy is released from both palms. It is similar to Kane's Palm of Energy. Moonlit Life, SE, a prayer that heals party members slightly. What a strange stance. And now we have Kane, High Priest Gown. Gown worn by all High Priests of the Elassian Order. Resistance to all afflictions. Miracle Amulet. Charm that makes the gods hear your prayers. Invokes miracles quickly when equipped. Palm of Energy. Energy from the palm flies at the foe. Used only by those who can control their energy. Moonlit Heal, SE. A celestial miracle that greatly heals party members. Okay, so I see the issue is he doesn't have an ability that cures status afflictions. Neither does Fernando. But I don't know if Moonlit is better or Light of Light. Because Light of Life says it greatly heals party members, which then would make Fernando the best group healer. Well, no, it says greatly heals. Never mind. That's interesting. Three very great guys, the Elassian. Not gonna use Godwin. Maybe I'll run around with these guys if I can off stream and get their abilities. Well, no, I'll probably do it on stream. Let's run around with Kane first, because I really would like auto cure. Lily. Let's take Miranda. Or was it Flora? As for cure status ailments, Miranda can cure status ailments too. Miranda's probably one of the best healers, from what I know. Like, one of the best. Yeah. Moonlit. Which I think is different than Moon. Oh no, it is. Yeah, because she uses Purified Tears, which will cure status ailments. So that's the thing, is I'm gonna guess Kane can heal more than she can. Alright, we're gonna save for sure. And hopefully we can run around with Kane and I mean not Godwin, Fernando. And get their abilities. And maybe even Orthros. Yes. Hopefully this doesn't progress. It's going to kind of progress.
tent. What the heck is he up to?
I don't know for sure, but I do know that he's plotting something. He's up to no good.
But that's when they all appeared.
We brought the Blood Orcs all that way, just so we could unleash them on the City of Flowers. Who'd have guessed those buffoons would be wandering around there?
Them showing up was a real surprise.
You're telling me. What a disaster that was.
Sir Cross brought that Blood Orc? What was he thinking? It's his fault Lady Ridley was hurt. This is terrible.
Many hours,
I have
yes.
to tell Lady Ridley at once.
Wait, Gantz! Wait for us!
Actually, yes, we did learn that thanks to our mod Ara. We also learned that the Roche Cachon Brigade actually means pink pig.
Oh, it's you. What do you want? It's kinda early, you know.
You don't have time to lie around. Time to get up, monkey brain.
You woke me up just to insult me. Why don't you lay off, okay?
You see, there are those to whom I pay respect, and those to whom I don't have to. But let's dispense with the chit-chat.
Yeah, let's. So what do you want?
The Wind Dragon has been discovered.
What? You got me up for that? Wait, did you say dragon?
The Noir Mouton Brigade is fighting it in Wind Valley even as we speak.
Oh, I see. But Al, why are you telling me this?
You're a squad sergeant in the Warrior Guild, aren't you? Guild mercenaries should make good enough cannon fodder. It's time you started earning your salary.
Hey, would it kill you to be a bit more polite?
Cannon fodder.
Stop blubbering and get your stuff together. Be quick about it.
I carry the knights.
Yeah, all right already.
Ah, Wind Valley is in the Gnome region. Try not to get lost on the way.
You're really asking for it.
Okay, so actually, so we're gonna leave, but here's actually what we're gonna do. We're gonna call stream here, but next episode, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the abilities from Fernando and Kane, and also get Orthros to join us. So we'll reload our save. So we're not gonna save again. And Jack's dad was the commander of the Blanc Chevalier White Knights. Oh, that I like that. We didn't know that part. I don't think Ara was there for that. Sorry, I'm trying to think of like 8 things at once. So next episode, which will be Wednesday of next week, we will be back with Radiata Stories, and we will reload our save that we just made to go run around with Kane and Fernando, and then hopefully we'll come back, and then Orthros will be ready to talk to us and join us, and then we will continue with the main plot of the story. That's what I'm thinking. That will do. So that'll be a fun time. And as for tomorrow night, we will be live again tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for some more Stardew Valley, which actually I should say it's actually more today now, but you know, it's fine. As for a raid message, let's go for I don't think it's technically complete recruitment, but let's go with this. Let me make sure I'm spelling it right. OLAC. Okay, I did right. Oh, okay. So, as soon as I post this raid message, be sure to copy it. Copy it as we go. Say hello to Flair, who is currently live tonight. I think we'll go pay him a visit and give him a little bit of a hello and welcome. Thank you for today, for having swag swing over. I did appreciate that. And like I said, we will be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for some more Stardew Valley, hopefully, provided everything goes well. But until next time, guys, please take care and have a lovely rest of your night. And until next time, take care and bye-bye.